I already have a wedgie. Hold up. I need to get different pants that don't give me wedgies so much. Or different shorts anyway. It's just so hot. I actually got a bunch of long sleeve, really comfy stuff recently. And I just can't wear it because it's so hot right now. I'm just not for that. I need as much cooling ability as I can without needing to turn on the AC. How's your day going? It's alright. I didn't sleep super well. It's coming up on 4th of July, which in San Francisco, like, you think it'd be like if we were out in the South or in some rural area, people would do this, but a lot of folks just think it's a great idea to let off fireworks in the middle of the night. So people from, I think, mostly the surrounding areas in the Bay Area will come into town, you generally with like some souped up, little car with a muffler taken off, and drop a ton of fireworks somewhere, like in the middle of a street, or like usually it's in like intersections and stuff, so as many people can hear as possible. And then there's this massive boom, like it's a war zone, and then they go zooming off, and there's a bunch of like sirens and stuff, because the cops do try to get on that a little bit, or at least convince us that there's some kind of response. But that kept waking me up last night. Hey Carlos, how you doing? Let's see, this is me kinda... Oh, wow. Oh. I should have done a little bit more yoga yesterday. I went through some basic poses, but I've been trying to put more of my workout time toward gymnast rings lately. Happy Friday. Hey Jamie, happy Friday. How you doing, Jamie? Saw you in chat earlier. Alright, let's do this. Nice little warm-up round. And a special shout out again to, I think I mentioned this in a few short form comments and stuff, but a special shout out to Cam Stew in the Discord for donating a ton of extra stuff for vaults. He needed, well, sort of a donation. He was interested in the Snapbook blueprint and the Bettina blueprint from last time. And in exchange, we, the viewers, I'm a viewer too, get access to a tier 3 survivor augment, which is what we're using right now to help out with our carry weight and help us get enough stuff for this expedition. He also donated a ton of cores. I think it was about 140,000. Hey buddy. I heard someone just recharge their shield. Wait, am I talking? Oh no, it's party chat. Okay. I'm always scared that like push to talk is magically turned off in this game and I'm just walking around the map broadcasting my position, which might not be that bad of a thing. Like, there's enough people who just go around playing like, Michael Jackson or something in this. Hey ATM, Alaska represent, how you doing? Hey Space, cough cough, twisted neck. Not quite. I just do enough yoga that I'm hyper aware of the tension in my neck and my body, so anytime that I am not perfectly limber and stretched, it's like if you get massages a lot, you start getting kind of addicted because you're like, why do I have all this tension? And if you don't get one for a few months, then you kind of forget what it's like to be that limber, right? So I'm back on that again. I think I phrase a lot of the stuff that I do for activities like yoga and meditation and hiking, physical activity, as a sort of addiction. Lost connection. No, it looks okay over here. I got the live feed. Or no, yeah. No, let's see. Yeah, red platform's messing up. I hear a burner. Yeah, looks like YouTube's tanking on us right now. We're okay on Twitch though. I think YouTube's having some issues. I've noticed this where sometimes whenever I come on and there's a bunch of people in the lobby right away, YouTube will kind of freak out for a little bit and have trouble. Yeah, YouTube's definitely fully crashed. But there's nothing that I can really do about that. That's just them on their side not allocating me enough server or something. Okay. Ooh, someone's going for the bastion over here. That sounds good. It's okay on this. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I just tabbed over and it was just like a bunch of purple squares and stuff. Like it was totally messing up. Vertical's fine. Interesting. It's so interesting. I wanted to try and get the supply drop before we had to drop down. I know better than that, though. We also have tons of hole crackers from Cam, too. We'll use those in a bit. I just want to warm up a bit, though. Make sure my aim's on point. See if we can get everyone shooting at this bastion right now. Vertical okay. Another one down. Huh. That's so weird. I also had to downgrade my drivers a few days ago too, so it was making stuff crash. Or people were getting random crashes. I had one where like the stream just totally dropped out. And that's just NVIDIA pushed a bad update and they haven't fixed it yet. Oh no, another PvPer. He just got shot. That's what you get. This is the second time we had PvP from that other rooftop while we're fighting stuff. Okay. Well, where is he? Come out and play. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, fuck you. See if I can bait him down on the zip line. Someone just died. Is that him? Oh, someone's dead down there. If it's a friendly, we can revive him. Hey buddy, need a revive? You need a revive?
Can I hear you?
No, I need a revive.
Oh. Sure.
I don't know if you're the one I was PvPing up there on the rooftop. Oh, were you the one shooting at me by chance?
No.
Okay, cool.
There's another person in that building, though.
Yeah, that one was shooting at me. Let's keep an eye out. Anyway, have a good one. Hey, from Brazil. Hey, thanks for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. It's gonna help out with a new stream PC build. I was putting it together yesterday and I have a few progress pics in the Discord. He's up there still. Yeah. We're just gonna leave him alone. I got a couple shots on him. I asserted dominance. We don't need to go chase him down or anything. It's not worth it. We can go back and play the finals if we want to do that kind of stuff. That was a fun stream a few days ago. jeez. Awfully squirrely little things. Breach and search. Oh, what they're all running out here to loot it after I take down the Hornet? Look at these fearless warriors. Oh no, they're not. They're going somewhere else. Alright. This is unlooted. No, it's not. Good shot. You just saved his butt. Okay. Oh, you think that was the same dude? When I was shooting at him, I tried to get an idea of what he looked like so I could figure it out later. 'Cause it seemed like he was trying to come down and fight us, and I think he messed up on the zip line or something. And, wow, this is nice. Big pile of flex rubber and stuff. Yeah, I'm fine just leaving with that. That's a great thing. Good shot. Thanks. Yeah, I had a feeling that was him. He was just lying to us, but that's okay. Maybe he'll learn these are friendly lobbies. We don't do that to people here. And by the way, a little PSA, Arc put out a survey a couple of days ago off of Steam, and links out to this little kind of feedback form. It takes about 20 minutes to respond to, but it looks like they're considering making permanent or expanding that thing where they had no free kits allowed in, what was it, close scrutiny and night raid, or they want to expand it to close scrutiny anyway. So if you want to help developers make the game and improve on their work, go ahead and let them know what's up there. I posted some of my responses in the Discord if you want to see what I said. I think if you've watched me a bit, then you already kind of know my play style, but I think that's kind of nice, like just getting rid of free kits. I don't mind so much if I get killed by someone who actually has something on the line, but I think free kits in high tier spaces, especially on night raid where we're doing key cards and stuff and we have a lot on the line, like we have our keys and we have a good augment, we have good weapons. Those are the spaces where we probably shouldn't have free kits around. It just kind of makes things irritating. We win often enough, but just getting shot in the back, or say you're doing control tower and the key room loot's not even that good, and you get a bunch of free kit dudes camping on your way out. It's a little rough. So if you got time, go through and check it out. This is Arc. I did a little random final stream a few days ago. First time. Hey, Smoking Ghost. Did you find me on short form? Whoop. If you did find me on short form, I'm always interested to hear if you remember like a memorable video or what brought you to chat. Because I make those so I can make chat bigger, and I don't always get a ton of feedback on, like I know it gets follows, they give me analytics for that, but like what actually brings in someone who wants to chat and be like, hey, I love your stuff, because that's the kind of person that I'm making those videos for, And if you just like kind of watch on the side or something, or if you're not really into the games that I play, then that's cool too. But if you come in and we're doing our little Friday to Sunday stream here, then that's really what I'm going for. I watch all of your videos and shorts. Another successful raid. Thanks, Jamie. Hey, Ev. Hello. Happy Friday. Alright, so we started off our first thing. Let's see if we revived the guy who shot at us. I think we did. Yeah, CMH. Yep, we revived the guy who shot at us. We got 2 shots on him with a renegade. Excuse me. Yeah, we got 2 shots on him with a renegade. We did 21 damage to him. He got 18 on us with that Stitcher. We healed off the 18, and then he jumped off the building. And then we healed him. Yeah, we revived him here and just left. I kind of wish that we were able to finish off that Bastion. We had 61 on it already. We're about to start breaking legs. But going over here and finding that loot from that guy was really nice. It sounds like I'm a stalker. No, there's like, I don't want to say like stalk me, chat, but it's out there to be consumed, and knowing that people are watching it, that they enjoy it. Especially going back and watching older videos too, because I think with a lot of short form stuff, we kind of just subscribe and rely on the algorithm to give us that content, which is fine, but it's nice to know that once I publish something, you know, some of those videos, some of the really, especially the strong ones with a lot of story to it, and there's other people talking in game, I have to do a huge amount of audio processing to make them loud enough and make it so you can tell what's going on. So that'll be like a 6-hour edit sometimes. And I launch it out into the universe, and if it does really well, then people might see it for the next 2 or 3 weeks, but then it basically stops existing, right? So it's nice to see people go back and watch the OG stuff, or even just the popular stuff. Like, you don't have to watch all of it. But that makes me really happy. Let me know that my stuff has some longevity to it. That guy was really funny that last game. He's in that building though. Yeah. I don't think he's in the building. I think he's right here in front of me. Okay, we could use a bit of moss. Yeah, we can get moss on Grandioso roof though. It's been a good place for it lately. Oops. I've already seen an ad, so they're definitely on. Okay. I keep lagging out. Really? Interesting. Let me check my output here. Let me ping a mod here really quick to look at some stuff. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes with YouTube, they'll start up the stream, and then I think we get more people in here than they anticipate, or more than the algo's like tuned for. So whatever server they have spun up to relay the stream out to you guys starts slowly breaking down and basically crashing under the load. And eventually it gets to the point where it's like almost crashed, it'll crash for a second, and then they restart it, or they put me onto a bigger node on their cloud, whatever, I think. And I don't have any control over that. I don't know how to have them do that, or how to have them get it together. Lagging on landscape only at buffers. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of stuff where it's just I can't control it. And they're already transcoding, so maybe moving down, it might help if you move down to a lower resolution, even if your internet connection can usually do it. That might take a bit of load off of their server. I can't believe I'm like troubleshooting for Google right now. But honestly, that's the thing, is like they have better quality. They have a lot of nice stuff that they're bringing to the streaming space now that they're dominating it, and they have more market share than Twitch or Kick or anything else combined. But they're also new to it, so they still have a lot of these kind of newer streaming service issues like this. Dang, Google, yeah. That's also just very modern software development, a big thing too. They just make a lot of stuff and push it out there, and you could be a beta tester for something right now and not even notice it. There could be a ton of new features, and they're just seeing what works, seeing what sticks. Okay, gold, resin. It's just so fun shooting the robots in this game. It's so entertaining. Okay, we got a shredder down there. I don't want that to give someone else a hard time, so we don't really need to kill it, but we're gonna go ahead and shoot it a bit. Try not to piss off that rocketeer in the distance. Come on, buddy. I don't think he can get us up here either. I don't think there's like a physical way for him to climb up. Unless he goes all the way up on the bridge and comes across this here. I would be really surprised if he did. Okay, the rocket here just aggroed. Was it us? No, there's another rocketeer over here beside the one that I see. We also have our supply drop that we can actually loot. Should I zipline? Should I be lazy? No. Look at that, I rolled off the damage for once. Stream is in the finals. Oops. That's why people are asking about the finals. Hey, buddy. I'll swap that over in a second. How's your morning so far?
Pretty good.
Oh, whoa, look at the Emperor over there. You see how close it is now? Yeah, look over like southwest 235. That thing's huge.
Holy shit. That the Emperor map is gonna happen in October or something.
I bet. Here, watch out, you got drones on your left. Okay, I guess they're not going for you. Yeah, October's gonna be a wild update. New update schedule is gonna be different. Aw.
There we go.
That's one way to solve it. Yeah. Nice.
That was cool.
Virtual high five.
Third buddy that way.
Oh, cool.
Is it? Oh yeah, that thing is still like kicking.
Oh, there's two of them over there. There's two Emperors now. That's a big boy. Yeah. You can see how good you are at the finals. Yeah, we did a random finals stream a couple of days ago. VOD is up, and I'm still cutting shorts for it. Alright, well, have a good one. Oh, there's a shredder down here, too, if you want to help me kill it. For public safety.
Oh yay.
Public enemy number one. Cool, you got defibs?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Always.
Nice. You want anything out of this? Alright, cool. Anything you're looking for? Anything I can find you? We can go bastion hunting if you want to. Oh yeah, let's get one of these.
No one likes you.
Come on, BB-8. We have more prequels to make.
Might as well into you. But like, I've never been hurt by it.
Oh, it hurts pretty bad if it nails, yeah? I got kind of lazy with it. Oh, there's a Rocketeer up there.
Thumbs up in the air.
Mom?
Rocketeer.
I think most people call it Space Jesus. So we
Space
could...
Jesus is more like that fucking Thor's butt pimple that wasn't his shit called vaporizer or
Yeah, lights everything on fire and zaps you. Yeah, we can take this thing down if you want. You got a cracker, right?
it's a rascal.
Okay. I don't know. I don't give that many drivers.
You go early in the minutes for me to get myself killed.
Alright, cool. What are you looking for?
Just warming up before I figure out what it is I actually need.
Yeah, I'm kind of there too, making sure my aim's on point.
Nope.
Oh, I tagged the wasp. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we're both like, yeah, we're not warmed up enough to fight a Rocketeer right now. We're gonna go just chill. Alright, well, have a good one, mate. It's good hanging with you.
You too. Be safe out there.
Yeah. Please grab the zip line. Oh my gosh. my first Brook stream on YouTube and swapped to Twitch because the issues they have, the voice of strategy and conversation have locked me in. I'm a proud Brookie. Oh, thank you so much, Oreo. I love that. I'm sorry I had to switch over too. That's also a great thing for multi-platform too. Is just whatever platform works for you. Like even some people watch at work, since Twitch is like a gaming site, it'll be blocked. But YouTube's available. YouTube, you need that for learning how to do my job better and watching motivational videos to increase stakeholder value. Yeah, we'll see. There might be something I can do for YouTube where I saw in their docs they recommend that you kind of start stream with like a starting screen for a bit. And that kind of primes the server and gives it something to munch on. Instead of just you go live and you make a bunch of stuff. Because when that happens, it doesn't really have much buffer if it starts falling behind, I guess. So I haven't really wanted to add a starting screen, but maybe I will. That'll kind of improve performance later in the stream. Help Google out a little bit. Give them a little push. Okay. We should get the spotters first, but I want the free hits on the canister on his butt, though. He's already smoking. Yeah, let's get those canister hits. Okay, we got one. Get these spotters so he can't harass us. Hello. Let's go up here a bit. See if we can maybe tap a knee or something. If I can keep him from randomly firing, it makes him a lot easier to fight, you know? So when he starts panic firing, oh, it's stuck up. It's stuck upside down. It can still spot me from there. That's so lame. He just became a little spinning top. Wow, that... Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no, that's his wasp. Okay, I thought that was PvP for a second. It's like, whoa. Thing is that wasp guns and Stitchers feel exactly the same. And we get hit by them. Okay, so what are we gonna do to this, this spotter? Can we help it up? Okay, let's let him fire off this round. Oh, hello there, wasp. I guess the spotter spots for other arc too. I didn't notice that. Okay, okay. Can we... Oh, no, is he floating now? No, I think he fell off. Or did he destroy his own thing? I can't tell. Sorry, that's still set to the finals too. I'll swap it out once I get a chance. My bad. Okay, okay. We should peek these for XP. Came to see some finals, but staying for the soft voice. Yeah, sorry about that, God mode. I thought I had it all switched over. What's most awkward is whenever I have it like the title is one game and then it's like the actual game being played is something else. At least we're not there. I mean, we kind of are, but I'm consistent in the wrongness. Oh no, he is down, okay. I don't think I got the leg hit there. I'm still watching that building over on the right. It's like twice now that we've gotten PvP from that area. Let's go back over here to fight the spotters. Okay, spotters, come here. Hey, buddy. Ow. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I was out there for too long. Have you tried using PS5 controller on PC to aim with the gyroscope? It would feel better than the mouse. Nah, nothing really feels better than the mouse for me. I have so much aim trainer stuff on this. I know that I was looking, like we were talking about aim trainers and like Aim Lab and Kovacs in the Discord yesterday. And apparently Aim Lab just released a a little update that lets you train with a gyro for PS5, which is kind of nice. Alright, cool. Let's go see if there's any loot left by the time we get there. I want to peek all of these, though. See if we can get just a little bit more XP before wipe. I'm having a fun time just trying all the random skill points that I never try this wipe. It's so goofy. Like, our skill tree is so strange right now. But I'm actually having a really fun time with it. And there's a lot of convenient stuff that I'm really enjoying having in our inventory. I think the big one that really surprised me was the one out of the endurance tree that gives you a free roll, like your first roll after your shield breaks uses no stamina. I feel like from that, whenever we get in a PvP situation, someone shoots us in the back while we're looting, that's just, stacking with the other mobility perks that we have. It just means that we have a bigger stamina bar for sprinting or whatever else. It's not a fast learning curve and takes time too. It's interesting. I imagine it's maybe more sensitive. I know there was a friend of mine that found a way to use like a rigged switch controller to use tilt controls for shooters. They swore by it. Thought it was the best thing. Even changed their username to like, I'm using tilt controls, X009 or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's hilarious. He really wants people to know that you just died to someone who doesn't even have their hands fully on the controller or the mouse that you'd expect. The massive disrespect. Okay, some bombardier cells out of this. Yeah, this should be safe pocket items. This has been nice so far. If anyone else wants some of this, let me know. We didn't actually kill this thing, so I assume that someone would have popped their head out right now to come claim the loot, but I guess they just wanted the XP. Of course, there's that one time we came over here and I think someone PvP'd down the other dude before we got here and walked up and I'm like, why is this body here? And I'm watching a few other streamers lately, Arc streamers. Especially, chicks like me who are a bit nicer and less bloodthirsty in this game. They have confirmed, I think 2 or 3 times now, that it's the kiddos, as she said, in this game who tend to be aggressive. Like, anytime you hear a kid's voice or something, like, he's about to shoot you in the face. You think of the psychopaths to be like, the disaffected goth kid or something in high school who's just, drunk on puberty hormones. Out for blood to settle this angsty score with the world, but no, it's the children. We get murdered by the children. They yearn for the mind. Well, they yearned for the minds. Now they yearn for blood. They come right out of Minecraft and Roblox. It's just the bloodthirsty training system there. The Minecraft to Arc Raiders troll pipeline. It's never been stronger. They don't ask questions, they shoot right away. Yeah, they're savage like that. There's the... I don't know if I can say gangster, but that feels like the the correct thing here. I appreciate the ruthlessness in some level. But I've heard it described as they're just not mature enough to know that, it's just not okay to be a massive, D-bag all the time. And maybe Arc Raiders is how they learn the consequences of that. Before they go out in the world and actually just lie, cheat, and steal or whatever. They get to play a video game and find out that once you start doing that, then you end up in lobbies with a bunch of other people who are doing that. And suddenly civilization seems much more appealing. Hey, Fergie. Hey, Fergie, are you Spurgy? Spurgalicious. I kind of want that supply drop. I kind of want that snitch because that's the perfect range I'm trying to practice landing the long shots. Yeah, I'm starting to get the bullet travel time down. Because it's right at this accurate range where I have trouble even with PvP. Sorry, not this accurate range, this awkward range. It's right there. It's not really like super long range. It's not short range. It's just kind of medium. You only team up with people they know. If you're not in that team, you're an enemy in their eyes. Interesting. So they're also just super suspicious, huh? I definitely practice forcing the pitch in my voice down because I played a lot of games. I don't know, adult games or high teamwork games with adults. And even when I was playing Eve, up until the day that I stopped playing Eve, my entire corporation, which is like a guild in that game, was convinced that I was in college or something. Like, they knew that I was in school, but they didn't know that I was like a child. I'd done a good enough job of hiding it all, because I really wanted to play with people who were more mature and serious about the game and were doing stuff, you know. And it was a very, like, there was no voice chat in that guild. It was all text. We did voice every now and then, but I would just talk very little. And I remember as a kid thinking the best way to pass as an adult is to act really solemn about everything and very sad, and just be very slow and sort of uncertain, like you've seen some stuff and a few things hurt now. This was my little manual to acting like I was older than I was. Very sad, yeah. It's very like, and people are like, wow, you're so much older, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, category still the finals. Yeah, once we're out of there, once we're out of this match, I'll switch it over. Sorry about that. Title says the finals. Yeah, new follower. Yeah, I appreciate you, prolific. Yeah, that's my bad. It's a little random stream we did a few days ago, and got all the stuff set up on one platform, but the other one's not matching up to what it should be. But I appreciate you dropping in. We'll definitely do more finals content. It was pretty popular last time. Of course, now I've played the game enough that I'm starting to, my MMR's going up or whatever, so I'm starting to face people at my skill level. Had to try pretty hard the last few times. And I'm like, uh-oh. We vibing? Oh, good, so I'll let you know. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, I always try to, like, have a thumbnail that matches what I'm wearing in the video and have a title, all that. I like to have that continuity, you know? Like, maybe there is some wisdom in, like, the chicks who just, like, put everything on just chatting. Because you can never be wrong, and we always are just chatting. It is a chat-forward stream, right? But it sucks whenever I'm looking for a stream and everything is just chatting, and I'm like, no, let's play a game, you know? Like, what are you playing? Tell me what's going on. It still hit us. That sucks. I'm addicted to the hip fire with this gun though. It's too fun, even with shredders when it's right out of range. Doesn't always hit, but it's funny when it does. I almost didn't click 'cause it said the finals. Oh no, it scares me. Yeah, we're gonna go down and go Metro out right now. I'll get that fixed. Because we're full of goop. A lot of streamers use just chatting at the start and they never change it. So the next category doesn't have much audience. Yeah, exactly. Well, the funny thing is, like, just chatting too is also a huge category. So the likelihood that you're going to get on the first page is pretty low. But I guess there's also plenty of viewers who scroll past that page because they want to have a smaller experience and not just yell into the void of like 1,500 other people there. There's merits to both. Oh, someone just called the train. We can get this if we hurry. Oh, no, I guess not. Ready for main page. Main page, really? Oh my gosh, I'm featured. That's cool. Glad they're digging my vibe. Found you on main page as well. Oh jeez. Oh. It means I'm bringing down their stock value right now as we speak. Playing a game that I'm advertising as, not actually playing. It's by the same developer. It's close enough. Gonna get a call. Twitch CEO. Excuse me, Miss Going for Brook. I have to inform you that you've been playing the wrong game as advertised. Yeah, they always pop up when it shows Arc. Oh, gotcha. Huh. That's wild. I'm glad that I'm so well recognized. It's cool. Another successful raid. And with the success of the raid, I'll go switch that over so it's actually in the right place. Yeah, it's set to finals. Nice. I found you here swiping around. Very cool. That's kind of neat though with the swipes. They finally gave us all access to dual streaming on Twitch too, which is kind of nice, but with that, from what I can tell, you have to use enhanced broadcasting, and I'm building the stream PC. It's got most of the parts in it now, so it's almost ready, and after that I'll build a gaming PC, which will upgrade this one. But with needing enhanced broadcasting and not being able to just send it to another RTMP endpoint, that kind of sucks, because that means that Twitch is going to have another few seconds of lag on it or something, or they're just not really working with it. I mean, I guess it's not as bad as TikTok. They only want you to do it through the OBS plugin. They want to have their little TikTok studio thing running while stuff's going on, and I'm like, oh my gosh. We're not pushing out to them right now, by the way. They started just yoinking people's keys a while ago, some kind of automated system or something, and I was like, nope, no thank you. I'm out on that. Oh, we didn't get any moss. That's too bad. Alright, let's get back over there. Oh, since I saw the close scrutiny thing too, Embark put up a survey on Steam. It links out from their main page to see if people want to have changes to free kits in special modes like close scrutiny and night raid. So if you're interested in helping the future of the game, please go and check that out. Yeah, this is our weird skill tree. Loaded arms. Equipped weapon has less impact on encumbrance. And let's see, this unburdened roll has been really nice, because most of the stuff up here is useless, like this whole quadrant of mobility perks here. Maybe sturdy ankles, but I'm just better at not falling right now. Slip and slide's really fun. I should use that more to save stamina. And I'm kind of going for security breach right now, but really I'm hoping we get a little bit of broad shoulders. Yeah, 2 more points we start getting broad shoulders things. And I guess we have the survivor augment now, so it's not that big of a deal, but that helps so much if you're running cheaper tactical kits to have broad shoulders. You can bring back so much weight. Broad shoulders isn't much in red tree as a solo. Yeah, I usually beeline for it right after my stamina perks, but I'm just doing weird stuff with this conditioning tree right now, which I generally just don't care about. Did you start the vault stuff? I did all 5 slots, took me over 2 weeks. I don't know, I traveled a lot lately, and we had a user who came in, shout out again to CamsDo, who donated a bunch of extra reactor cores and stuff that he didn't need, and as part of that he got a snap hook blueprint and a patina blueprint from me. But with that little promo there, that helped us unlock 1 vault carryover slot, so at the very least we're going into the next wipe with a survivor augment at the beginning, which I'm extremely happy about, because having that right away means that I don't need to chase down my skill points into, like I said, burden shoulders for soloing stuff. I can just go right into my stamina perks, and you basically have almost a full build, I think, within like level 5 or 6, which is really exciting. Hey, Sus Potato, happy Friday. Hey, what's going on? I still had it set to the finals, if you can believe that, for that random stream a few days ago. Everyone's like, this isn't the finals, but I still like it. I'm like, why is everyone talking about the finals? I totally meant Brooke. Search Arc Surveyors, they have stuff in them for vault slots. Arc Surveyors. Oh, on what is it? Close Scrutiny? Yeah. I don't really like Close Scrutiny. I'll do some grinding in the game, but I think Close Scrutiny needs some work. And they had a lot of questions in the survey that they sent out to relating to Close Scrutiny. One of the questions was, the rewards are good, and another question was, I understand the point. And I can't say that I do. Like, you go in with as close to the free kit as you can, you rush for the thing. As soon as you grab some stuff, some people try to kill you. You bring a lot of smoke grenades, maybe you have a photoelectric before they nerfed it. You know, it's okay. It's alright. Things you breach that look like a canoe. Hey, buddy. Oh no, you okay?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm great. Having a grand old time. Fell off the building at the side of me. I'm a scary raider. Wore my scream mask today. I haven't tried the finals yet, but it looks very cool from what I've seen from your stream. Yeah, it's a really, really nice put together competitive FPS. And it's a bit sad too, even with the success of our creators, they had the whole thing where they're like, hey, you get all this cool, hockey goalie stuff if you go play our other game that's been out. And please try our game, it's really cool. It's all this promo stuff, and the numbers are still, they're higher now, but it's funny how it doesn't catch on. Everyone's like, ooh, Valorant, and ooh, this and that. And I'm like, come on, finals. It's a nice experience. Nice Freckles, thanks. Yeah. Oh, someone's fighting a shredder over there. Let's go see if we can help him out. Oh, there's like a rocketeer right in the sky outside, though. Complicates things. Hope they're not in need of rescuing. We're a little busy. Yeah, he's just chilling right there. I don't hear any more shredder noises, so either the shredder one or the raider did. Hopefully the latter. Oh, we have burner, crude explosives. Man, get your stand to get some wires. Cool. I'm feeling pretty warmed up. We could probably start running Hole Cracker next time and start going for those bastions and bombardiers in earnest. Maybe some rocketeers. I just feel like I only get like one driver out of it. And we can still die to it too. They can still sneak up on you. Or more like, fighting a rocketeer is tougher now, not because the rocketeer AI is tougher. I think the changes to the AI made it a lot more interesting, or as they learned from us, whatever, after every match. They're a lot more fun to fight, but now because there's shredders and stuff and a lot more pop spawning, like even within this room, like we might walk into that other room there in 2 minutes and have a bunch of burners and pops that just weren't there 5 seconds ago. And getting chased by a rocketeer means that you kind of need to be able to clear a building and have it not be full of angry little explosive gnomes for a few minutes. And right now we just don't have that. So I'm a little more obsessed about rocketeers than I've been before. Let's loot this turret down here really quick. Like this room here. This will just spawn a little popper every now and then. Just watching, you got the perfect voice for ASMR. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in and seeing. What are the best weapon mods in Renegade? Sounds like a lot. I don't really pay attention to what all the mods do. So I run it with a tier 2 stable stock. And I should preface this with saying that part of what I think makes a gun and a mod good is how accessible it is. Like if I can't have it basically all the time, then I don't really care that much. Or if I need to like go farm a Aphelion or Jupiter Blueprint, those are good guns, but how much time do I spend to actually trying to get the gun and keep it upgraded versus just using it, right? So the mods that I use are, the big one is the tier 2 stable stock, never the tier 3 padded because the ADS kind of gets wrecked from it. And I used to run compensator 2, never a compensator 3 because repair costs go up too much on the barrel. Get that engine right there. Whatever. If you get the fans just right, it'll be like a 3-shot kill, otherwise it's like half your magazine. For a magazine, I don't really care much for mags. Like even on the shotgun, I'm perfectly happy. Like on the El Toro, I'm perfectly happy with a tier 1 medium mag. I don't think it needs that much. Like, it's a PvP gun, so if I need to kill a rat and he's not dead in 10 shots, then I've got bigger problems, right? So it's just not worth really having on there. And same thing with the Renegades. I do a little tier 2 extended medium mag, which is mostly for fighting big arc with a Renegade, and until you have a lot of experience with a weapon, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Just kind of practice on wasps and hornets and stuff, just so you get comfy with it. Don't try to go right into the weak spot canister hits and stuff like you see me doing, until you're really, really comfy with the gun. But with the silencer, I feel like I get a lot less arc attracted to my position while I'm killing stuff, and maybe less PvP. And the recoil doesn't change that much. I feel like because it's semi-automatic, I can plan for it. And after, I think it's 1, 2, 3 shots, the recoil buildup kind of has this cumulative effect. So I'll try to plan in a roll or a step behind cover right around then. And that's kind of how I compensate for the level of attachments that I use. Now when I'm feeling spicy or I have one, sometimes I'll put a tier 3 mag on it. It's because it's kind of fun to have this giant magazine. Especially with PvP or something, you just have this unlimited pile of headshot ammo basically, and you never have to reload. But that's really just a bit silly and excessive, so no one needs that, I think. Yeah, that's kind of my general loadout. So yeah, tier 2 silencer. I think the tier 1 is basically just as good. I can't really tell the difference between the tier 1 and the tier 2. And right at the end of wipe, I'll put a tier 3 on there usually and just take the burn. I have to repair it like every other match with how much it increases the durability or burn rate, but it's nice. And honestly, with my repair efficiency, with 3 expeditions under my belt, I'm starting to look at using those high degradation attachments. Another successful raid. Arc Raiders and ASMR, I'm in heaven. Thanks, Brittany. Welcome in. Thanks for checking us out today. How's your evening going? It's my morning, actually. We just hit 12 noon over here in San Francisco. And it's okay. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, there's this thing in SF where I think it's like a very urban city and everything, but a lot of people drive in and let off giant fireworks in the middle of town, right where I am. So I woke up 2 or 3 times last night to basically the Russian Revolution happening on the street outside. So I'm a little groggy, a little more groggy than I'd like to be. And I usually sleep all the way through the night. I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. Like one time I was out camping with friends and we didn't know that we just set up our tent right next to, like it was a campsite, but we chose the side of the campground of all the places that we could pitch our tent right next to a railroad. So in the middle of the night, this giant freight train goes by. Apparently it was like blaring its horn, the whole ground was shaking, it was apocalyptic, and everyone woke up the next day just completely tired because they woke up with a surge of adrenaline, like they were about to be run over, and like they thought it was going to be the end. And I woke up and I was like super surprised. I'm like, hey guys, where's the coffee? Why hasn't anyone got the coffee started yet? And they all have dark circles under their eyes and they're like, we couldn't sleep. I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, the train. I'm like, oh, trains, where? And they're like, you didn't see the train? I'm like, no, I didn't see the train. How did I miss the train? Where is it? And I like point at the railroad tracks. And I'm like, there was a train last night. And then they're like, Wow, wow, wow. They're so surprised. And I mean, it's scary too, because I fall asleep easy, so it's like I'm kind of scared that if like something bad happens, or if there's like an earthquake or something, I think most people wake up. I sleep through all of that stuff. Ooh, we got a wolf pack. Yeah. Wait, cancel matchmaking. I want to throw that wolf pack in our safe pocket. Let's go throw it at something. That sounds like fun. Let's get another zip line too. Wish we got some more moss or more defib so we can revive people. Third coast, huh? What is third coast? 12 p.m. for me as well. Aw. I used to be neighbors with some railroad tracks and a forestation. Good times. A forestation. Jeez. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm in New York, and I guess there's a few places in, like, usually it's like a basement bar or something. Especially if it's a bar, you'll get this, where the metro goes by in San Francisco. All the bottles just start tinkling and stuff. And we're all Californians, so we're used to earthquakes, so we'll kind of sit there for a second and be like, and like less than a half a second, it's like, okay, it's a nice constant rumble. It's, you know, the earth isn't doing this or doing this rolling motion. Yeah, I can't look down the street and see big waves going through the concrete, so it's just the metro. There's also other things too, if you haven't lived in earthquake country, where all of the dogs, like even if you don't think there's a lot of dogs around you, they'll all start barking at once. And all of the birds in the trees start squawking. They don't really take off, but they basically, like every animal in the vicinity, either cowers or like cats run, and everything just kind of freaks out. And even on the freeway too, I didn't think it was that loud when it happened, but even on the freeway driving through LA when an earthquake happened, and everyone kind of just slows down, you know, kind of looks around, and they don't really want to pull off to the side. You know, you got places, you got stuff to do, so you're like, okay, is this going to be like a really big one? Am I on a bridge right now? And then it goes away and everyone speeds up again, starts honking to get out of the way. That's really goofy. Oh, I went up since I changed title. Let's go. Thanks. I prefer not to hear about viewer counts, though. I appreciate you, though, Pro. I have committed times when I allow myself to look at analytics like once a month or so, and even then I'm usually looking for something like, hey, was there a sound issue? Like, I mess with my compressor settings, and I have suspect that it's pretty hard to hear the game while I'm talking. I don't quite know. I haven't heard anyone mention it. But the last few games I've noticed, especially when we were playing the finals, when I got into combat and I was talking, a lot of my words were just lost in the gunfire. Sounds good to me. Thanks. I don't like, because I try to make the streamer that I like. I might try to make a stream that I want to watch, and I definitely go back and watch my VODs and see how I can improve. And one of my pet peeves is whenever they have the game just like turned down to nothing. Like, I get that you want to be heard, and it sucks if people can't hear you the whole time you're talking, but I just kind of wish that I could be part of this experience with them. I deserve way more viewers or super chill. That's alright. No one deserves anything, but I love having you guys here. It's always been my dream. Leave my door open when I was playing games. Hoping my mom or my sister would walk in and watch me play. There's just something about it. It's a good mix between your voice and the game. It isn't too loud, but it's loud enough. Nice, thanks. I appreciate it. That's good. Yeah, I have a lot of special stuff here with like everything from the camera to the audio to create the experience that I want. Which is great, but it also means that I can't follow a lot of the other manuals for what you're supposed to do. So I'm riffing on a lot of my own tuning lately, and it's kind of wild. I'm 40, so I love the quiet aspect of your voice. I'm too old to be listening to the youngsters playing drum and bass in the game. Yeah. once I get that down, I'm thinking about adding more like lo-fi beats in the background too while we're playing. Like a little bit of music kind of spruces it up. Maybe not for single player, like for something like James Bond. We were playing 007 First Light. I think you want that soundtrack to come through, but for something like this, there isn't really any music, so I think that'd kind of add to the vibe. But we'll see. Imagine you're giving your voice and you the spotlight. I'd say your voice audio is louder than most streams, but it sounds good and intentional. Thanks, yeah. Hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah. You guys just crouching there outside the door. Takes off running when we come barreling through. What's that about, huh? Non-copyright. Summit. I don't know Summit. If you could link them, I'd like to check it out. If you guys like someone, I'm always interested to go say hi. Especially after a TwitchCon. Oh, we have a mission to search containers in here apparently. Hey, thank you for all the gifted subs, Punish Muffin. 5 tier 1 subs. Homer, Potato, IL. Commander Chaos. It's hard to call you out, I haven't been chatting, but Commander Chaos is one who brought uppies on Purple. My little bits thing that you can spend for hydration redemptions and stuff. That's changed from biddies to uppies. I'm a tall girl. Okay, we got looks like we're fighting this bombardier. But there's a shredder right there too. Let's crack this open so we have more options. Massive streamer. Alright. It's cool. Check out his stuff. I'm trying not to piss off this shredder over here while we take on this bombardier with these dudes. Let's get that leg. And there we go. He should be able to get the weak point on the other side now. It didn't fall on our side. There it is. Nice kill.
Sir.
Let's say you're using the cracker, but if I could get 1 or 2 cells off of it, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool, thanks. Anything you want in particular? Oh, there's a shredder right over there. Careful. Forgot to mention the shredder. Nice.
I forgot these things are called. I haven't played this game for a minute.
Yeah, I keep hearing it. Where is it? Oh, nice.
I'm done.
I've been tired. What do you mean? How are you today? Hey, Prince. I'm doing okay. Fireworks are keeping me up. I'm alright. It's good to see you. Love how it showed lobbies are mine are all PvP. Yeah. Yeah, it's a totally different game. And I just go over to finals or Battlefield or something if I'm in a PvP mode and tend to have a better time. Good. Cool. Good to hear it. I don't have height. I'm merely letters on a screen. I do not exist. Nice. It's funny, people always tell me, it's like, I tell people I've never been in a fight. I've never won a fight. I think I was little, some kid punched me in the gut. Switched schools right after that, so I never really had time for my comeuppance. My whole Rocky highlight reel was stolen from me by my parents. Or Karate Kid, I guess would be more accurate. Help this guy out with these things. Yeah, throwing seekers, nice. Considering PvP, do you like fast pace or something a bit more slow? So mostly I've liked slow, like kind of starting with Battlefield and getting into Arma and Squad, but with that kind of slow pacing, you get a lot of things where you need to like join a forum and kind of be part of a team, because especially in squad and arma, I just get tons of griefers who kind of just mess with me, or I can tell you about my griefer stories from those games. It's now like something a bit more fast-paced, so if there's a hacker in the lobby or if there's anything wrong, then I can just get in and get out. It doesn't last that long, you know. I'm not taking half an hour to set up a sniping position or, you know, call out artillery for this dude, and then I get shot by someone who's wall hacking. So I'm all about movement shooters now, really. So Apex Finals has been more my jam. Take me with you. I want to come. No! Oh, Sag. We're playing the new DMZ, coming out with a new COD game in October. With a new COD game. I don't know about it being with a new COD game, but I did hear that they're having a DMZ release. Never played the old one. That's what you're talking about? Oh boy. Wow, look at these boys. Yeah, they're fun to shoot. Especially at this range. I'll most likely never play another COD. I want to. Okay, last call. Anyone coming? I think we're good. We got ourselves. We should go get out. Yeah, dropping another Modern Warfare 4 this year. Yeah, I especially love zombies too. Another successful raid. I've been thinking about going back and playing the old World at War campaign on stream. World War II, shot like a horror movie. Semi-automatic, flamethrowers. Starts off with a really brutal torture scene. And it was that era of Call of Duty where it didn't feel like you were superhuman. It felt like you were a lucky survivor and you got out alive, which I really appreciated. Did the impossible. That's the first message I've seen from you, Ryan. Maybe your other stuff is getting modded out. I have to have some pretty tight mod stuff on this channel, so if something gets deleted or something. Yeah, it's keeping you safe and keeping me safe, making a good experience for everyone. Okay, got that. Are we full on stash? Yeah, we are. We're full on stash. Oh dear. We can't expand anymore too. Kinda hoping that we have enough to get some more inventory slots by the end of this. My goal that I stated and I'm sticking with is just to get like that one expedition slot. Credit to Cam for that, and now that we have that, I don't really want to push really past that goal, right? It's not something that I'm keen on doing. Okay, we're just gonna recycle all the stuff that I'm selecting right now to make some more room. Yeah. Yeah, tier 2 stocks. Seeds. El Toro blueprint. Yeah, there's quite a few BPs down there that I'd like to take with us, but the real move is probably just buying stash space at this point. And we already have one expedition slot, so that's in a good spot. Let's see if we go down here, we can check up on it. Let's see, Raider, customization, apparently we unlocked some stuff. New backpack, alright. Anyway. I love Chad too, Lion, thanks for dropping in. Projects, expedition. Not expedition, what am I looking for? Yeah, that's right, envoy. Expedition vaults. We already have one vault slot, mostly from donations. And we're about halfway through to getting some of these things. Now, I don't think the vault slots are permanent. Yeah, available to your next raider. It says like stash stuff is permanent in the about page, but I think that stash stuff does not mean those things. Ooh, Soot, Furiosa face style. That's kind of cool. I love Charlize Theron. And Taylor Joy did an okay job, but you can't take away Charlize Theron from me. Yeah, stash sauce plus 12. We need another like 300k to make that happen. Yes, we should go ahead. I feel pretty warmed up now. I'll start going for the big boys. Do I keep the El Toro though? Because as soon as I put on a hole cracker. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to keep the El Toro because every time I put on a hole cracker, I get shot in the back while I'm like PvPing a vaporizer or something. We'll bring a full stack of ammo for it too. We're going to be spicy. In case we run out. We got a ton of these things. Yeah, I want like a grip and a stock though. So it's nice and kicks like a baby. Very nice baby. Small baby. Let's make some of those and let's get a gun shop. Get a little grip down here. Get a grip chat. Can I make one? I think we found a blueprint for it. We didn't find blueprint for medium gun parts this time around, so that's been rough. Yeah, that should be good. We already have some launcher ammo. This is just launcher ammo we've been picking up too from just random ARC too, and couriers and probes and stuff. It's kind of nice. Do I want night raid? It is no free loadout. Yeah, see this little thing here is what they have in the survey on Steam right now. It's talking about this no free loadout stuff. There's also Stella no free loadout, which is rated at Stella night raid is rated as a lower difficulty than Spaceport night raid. That's really funny. ESR analyzer for any pharmacy in Buried City. I basically ignored quests this time. We're what, level 52? Can I share a link in chat for the new DMZ so you can have a look? I go ahead and press all links through the Discord. Trying to manage them in chat and stuff. It's problematic. But yeah, so you can have a look. But yeah, especially if there's any, like, if there's a game or a movie or a clip you want me to watch, definitely drop it in the cord and I can get to it within 2 or 3 hours after stream. Nope, indeed. Can't really complain. Anytime. Black Ops ports are coming this month too. Ports, interesting. Entire Bioshock collection is $12. Oh, I already have it. And definitely check it out. If anything, check out Bioshock Infinite. Even just the first hour or so, I think, is really, really beautiful art. And little do we know, see, I was at GDC, and oh, that was a hole cracker shot. Okay. Oh, I can't break cameras, I guess. Should camera the hole cracker. It's silly. But I was at GDC and I didn't have a ticket, so I was like walking around trying to sneak into stuff, you know. I ended up sitting down at this little bar area outside one of the hotels. And there's this lady who's talking to this other person about some stuff in Black Ops and 115. You know, little Easter egg from Zombies. Give me 115. Dun 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 dun. That chick. Yeah, so she also went on to be one of the main people who worked on Bioshock Infinite. Had a big hand in making Elizabeth. She liked them. She was a very kind of a real person to them. I think that was key for how they got so much personality into that character. And she also went on to do other stuff in Destiny. She was a producer on, what was it, Destiny expansion, The Taken King, which Destiny players, you know, they just like lost their updates and stuff, ripped Destiny, but they said that was a very good expansion that really did a lot of positive changes to the game. And it's cool too to see some women in gaming doing cool stuff like that. So very, very cool lady. Just posted it in Cord. Thanks, Prolific. Appreciate you. Rip Destiny. Yeah, when it came out too, I was a Halo fan before that, and I was really, really excited. You know, to see Bungie coming back to the table and making some of that sort of Halo play style, but I feel like within 1 or 2 expansions, like when it first came out, I was playing other games, I just didn't have time for it. But within 1 or 2 expansions, it got so deep and complex that you kind of needed someone, I felt like, to teach you how to play and kind of walk you around and be like, okay, you do this, and then you do this. Like, you know, like Arc is still pretty approachable. You can jump in and probably get the handle on this game in less than a week or 2, but Destiny has a lot of grind to even get going, right? There's a lot of great content there, and I was just watching, was it Heretic yesterday? It was one of my friendos who raids in here sometimes. I was like, wow, I really regret never playing this game. So I kind of want to give it a shot, and all the DLC is off. He was saying I should definitely give it a shot. I don't know, though. We also got like Tarkov and maybe Marathon Fixer stuff with the anti-cheat. Okay, this is where we have to use our... Hey, buddy. Looking for anything in particular? It's alright. Oh, he's on me. I was like, there's no shredder. Okay, I got him. No, there's a sniper turret up here picking off people. Let's go take care of that. Yeah, I think we actually need that Sentinel core too. Hey there, Hornet. Good to see you too. Hello, hey Piano. Good to see you, welcome in. Alright, we're done messing around in our rivals. Let's go, I haven't done this jump for a bit. I think there's a way to do this so you can roll off the damage. Oh no, they're wolf packing it. Okay, let's hurry up. Ah, I messed it up. Okay, they just killed it. We can go ask. We can go ask and be nice. Hey buddy, all your loot, but I'm hungry for Bastion cells. Or Bombardier cells, if you could share any. No, he doesn't have a mic. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Come back later after he's done looting, maybe check it for a bit. Jump on people's stuff. A lot of people just walk up, especially in friendly lobbies, because they know that there's nothing you can do. Start looting your stuff, but it's not nice. Maybe one will spawn in a second. Oh, there's a Rocketeer right there. I just don't want to fight a Rocketeer right now. Like, there's like shredders and stuff. Like, if we need to go like drop down into here, I bet there's like a shredder down here, a bunch of pops, right? We're running away from that thing right now. No, it's chill down here. Kill him. What? Yeah, that's what's made the rocket. I was saying earlier, that's what's made the Rocketeers tough now. Oh, a leaper. Okay, yeah, I can do a leaper. Leapers are cool. Loot's not that great, but it still counts. Watch out for the leaper, mate. Okay, he's cracking it too. Nice. Better move, it's gonna get zapped. Or I'll hit him with the AoE on this. I don't know how it is for PvP. I don't think I want to know. Oh, he went down. I'll get you up in a second. Hold up. Here, I got you. There you go, buddy. Cool. You need any bandages? But watch out, Rocketeer's coming back. Yeah, I kind of need them for expedition slots. I don't need those specifically, though. I just need value stuff. So, no pressure. Alright. Thanks. So I got a leaper here if you're hungry for that.
I got 2 bastion cells over here for you. There you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it, mate.
Well, you saved my life.
Uh-oh, we're having trouble with that rocketeer. So I'm gonna throw a lure to help these guys out.
See how much more I can fuck around and find out. Here.
I just threw a lure over there because those guys are trying to extract and they have a rocketeer and a vaporizer on them. Could go for that vaporizer. I don't know if I want to do it with the rocketeer. Oh, the guy just went down. Hey, mate, scroll over here. I'll revive you. Or I guess you're good. You got the elevator. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's chill. Why such a talk? The bombardier respawn also. That's true. Okay, I got this. Yeah, he's just gonna crawl in there and.
We got 2 big asses coming in here.
Yeah. That vaporizer's coming this way. It's repositioned.
Right for us too.
Yeah, let's back up. Let's get better positioning. Okay, the vaporizer broke off. Rocketeers going the other direction. Let's see if we can grab that elevator, yeah. I got a lure if this goes haywire. I think he's about to turn around. I'll wait for a bit, let him get a little further away. Okay, that should be good. Okay, Hornet. Okay. Ah, crap. Let's get that wolf pack out, yeah? That's what it's for. I wolf packed it, he's hurting. Hey, sick. He's pissed. Thanks. Can you help me get this snitch here? Just like crack it. Got it. Woohoo! That was fun. Randos are so cool in these lobbies. Dropping pasta. Ooh, yeah. 7 more cracker ammo. I love that so much. Give me all that goodness. Let's see. Simple, medium, snitch. I just want to look at that really quick. Wait, what? Okay, I thought that was a pink thing off a snitch. I was like, what? My piano, glad you dig in. Hi, Rogue. I don't know if I said hi to you back there. If anyone has like a message to you that I missed earlier too, don't be afraid to, after you waited a few minutes and it's kind of chilled out in game, you can ask me again. Try to get to all of them if I can. I guess that guy's doing okay over there. Oh, no. Hey, buddy, I'm coming to revive you. Hold on. Crawl toward the bunker if you can. I got a defib. There's a shredder over there on these dudes. Hornet, they're having a hard time. And so you need a defib, buddy? I saw you go down. You saw the Raider flare, didn't you? He's wearing one of those wolf hat things that the PvPers always wear. Oh, cool.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blow up your spot.
Huh? Oh, no, you're good.
I was trying to survive.
No. I was over at the elevator. I saw your flare go up.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. You got any heal items? I can bandage you up, too.
I do actually.
Okay.
Hey, how are y'all? Are y'all doing alright?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
Oh, there I go. Here. Take that.
Oh, thanks. Whoa. I don't use those. You can have it, though. Yeah.
You want a Bobcat blueprint?
No, I don't like submachine guns.
Say no to that.
Yeah, have fun with it, mate.
Are you still gonna exfil? I'm probably
Yeah.
going to now too.
Yeah, I'm heading over to elevator. I'm ready to get out of here. Ah, the bombardier just popped in. That could be fun. There's 4 of us and 1 of him. We can get this guy. 1, 2, 3.
Fingers in a trigger.
Hey, there we go. Look at that, more bombardier cells. Just takes 1 person to start the fight. 1 person to ignite the fire of rebellion. Oh gosh, am I quoting Star Wars again? Guess there's nothing wrong with that. The more people you defib, the more QC in friendly lobbies. Yeah, I've heard the rumor of that. I don't know if it's how true it is, but it seems true. I get friendly lobbies and I defib a lot, so I think it's a thing. I can cater to this play style. Okay, yeah. And you have all this goodness. Motion cores. Oh, they're dropping in more random spawns around us right now. Oh, kinda. What are you looking for, mate?
No, I'm not looking for anything except for stuff for the expedition, so.
Gotcha. I have a big pile of cells here if you want a few.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Yeah, see, I got Leaper stuff, Rocketeer stuff, all that, especially like workbenches or something. Oh, I mean, I need mine for expedition. Oh, I'm using it. That's got a ton.
You killed it. I was just like, scabbing, so.
Yeah, that's all good. Appreciate you though. Let's see, we should be getting these motion cores so we can keep our ammo up. Yeah.
Get that extra slot. I have no idea what to put in it though.
Blueprint. I can't find a good blueprint to take with me.
I know. I've had such bad luck with blueprints this run. That's funny. He came over and tried to ninja loot this a little bit, I think, and he didn't get anything out of it. He was like, "What?" He's a nice ninja looter, though. He talked to us after. He's okay in my book. Here, hold up. Meet up on that elevator. Take me with you. Just gotta get these motion cores and stuff.
Anybody else coming?
Oh yeah, I'm coming. Appreciate ya.
You didn't want the wolf back?
No, it was a blueprint for medium gun parts.
Oh, hey, appreciate you, mate. Oh, thank you so much.
That guy picked it up.
Huh. Oh, did someone else want it?
It's me that wanted it, but
Oh, no. Yeah, here, take it. Yeah, no, it was already yours. Sorry about that.
couldn't get the get out of here. Huh?
Yeah, let's head home. Yeah, totally. Have a good raid.
And somebody gave me the blueprint one, but the Wolfpack one is better. Well, other than the fact you have to fucking build a bench before you can use it.
Yeah, some of my benches weren't built. It's so embarrassing.
Don't bother with that if you haven't already.
Yeah, I feel you. Later. Another successful raid. Escape, you're too nice. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, we don't have to be nice to each other, so whenever people are nice in this game, it makes it extra special. You just go into some other team-based game, you get put on a thing with a bunch of randos. You speak and everyone on the team hears you, no proximity chat. It's not the same experience with this. You actually have to go and get close to people and establish trust. With every second that you spend close things, we can shoot at each other at any point, right? We don't have to do any of this. I think that makes it really cool. And it's hard to find that in any other game too. It's very unique. I used to watch like old Arnie on PCs. Was it Arnie on PC? Those kinds of videos where it's up those little DayZ servers. That's a little more structured or staged, you could say, but has that same kind of energy of just meeting some other random person in the world and having a cool experience together. Yeah, see, like I have an extended shotgun mag 3 over here, but I'm just not a huge... I don't really feel a need to add it, you know? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a PvP encounter that lasted more than, I don't know, 2 or 3 shots. Even multiple people come after us. I think 10 shots in a shot in an El Toro is more than enough to solve most problems. Okay, we really need some defibs. Oh yeah, no, we found a few there. Alright. I don't know where they came from. They're there now. Let's make some more launcher ammo, yeah. Launcher ammo, motion cores, crude explosives. Let's refine some crude explosives too. Free up some chemical space. We need to put another level up. Let's see, we could get fly swatter. Wasps and turrets can now be destroyed with a single melee attack. That's so stupid. Critically hurt, your health regenerates until a certain limit. No, let's go over here. Revitalizing squat. Now we can Slav squat. Critically hurt, movement makes less noise. Under healing effect, stamina regen is increased. Yeah, that's kind of a fun one, the healing effect one. I should have built out toward it though, but I guess we can go right to broad shoulders, which is what I really want from that tree anyway. Oh well. I'm having so much fun with this kill tree, this wipe, it's goofy. 24, 115, 20. Zips, yeah, let's go for it. I don't understand your skill tree. Is it more PvP or PvE? It is PvP, and I've been doing it just to kind of mess around this time because I always do the same tree. And in October, they're going to totally revamp this tree too. So I'm like, I want to go and try out a few skills over here, which might be somewhere else on the tree. So I kind of have a taste for everything if this is all in a different position. But this I've actually enjoyed a lot, this unburdened roll. If your first shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a few seconds does not cost stamina. I never PvP, I always carry medium shield, and I assume that I'm going to be half dead by the time I get to have my first responding shot to a PvP encounter. And having this, since I reflexively roll as soon as I get hit, or as soon as my shield breaks especially, or I've even noticed that if my shield is breaking as I go into the roll, this still counts. That's like an extra quarter of my stamina bar that I get for that fight. And if I have an El Toro, like I generally just bum rush him, I just run right at him, switch to the shotgun, and every time I shoot, I roll. Well, if I miss a shot, or if they take cover or whatever, that gets me one more shot, so there's a chance for me to survive, right? But yeah, usually I just get the stamina perks, and I go with a single-minded determination to get broad shoulders, infield crafting, security locker, you know, the usual PvE loadout. But picking up this other stuff is actually kind of nice. It's more stamina, and it works for fighting Arc too. You can run out of stamina fighting some Rocketeer or something, and it's bad news. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, totally. A and B. And meet again. Okay, hope you're doing well. Hey Frost. Sorry if I missed those. I'm doing great, how are you? Sometimes I'll miss a few chat messages whenever I'm going through inventory stuff. I'll make it as fast as possible. Prickly pears through here? No. I'm a total Care Bear PvE. I think if I heard a calming voice while doing PvP, it would confuse the heck out of me. Apparently it scares some PvP people too. I don't know if this is true, but I had someone in one of my short form videos commenting like, yeah, I think I was in a match with you and the whole time you were just so incredibly calm and chill. It scared the crap out of me. Like, well, if you look at my heart rate monitor, it gets up above 100. I think the highest we've gone is 160 on stream. Trying to make it out with a inventory full of really nice stuff a few wipes ago. $160's wild. Yeah, it was wild. It was a lot. It was a lot. Oh, is that guy sneaking up for a deadline right now? It looks like he is. Keep these comments off of him so he can get his deadline kill in. Oh, jeez. Please reload. Oh, that was close. That was way too close. Nope, too late, my kill. I was trying to save you for the comments there so you had a chance. Let me know what you guys need, what your goals are. I think even this late in the wipe it's still worth it to do benches for some things. Getting those wolf packs or something if you get the materials for it. That can turn into a lot of really good loot for another expedition slot or something. A little wasp or something coming over to say hi. That's okay. Oh, no, a spotter. Okay. Oh, they're coming back to the mothership. Like, what happened? Yeah, 160 is probably not good for my heart. A lot of people were just commenting on that video. Hey, have you seen a doctor recently? I'm like, yes, I see a PCP. I'm hale and hearty. I have tremendous physical health. I just really care about my loot. There's a bombardier right there. Alright. Maybe that's where the other spotters were coming from, was him. I thought they were left over from the one we killed. Okay, now here's his spotters coming in. I missed. Okay, let's run very quickly inside. Go upstairs where that guy was earlier. So it sucks we don't have a renegade now for this kind of stuff. Ooh, a Tellurian. A Tellurian? Special loot. Where did he go? He's just here. It's a giant evil robot. Wow, he made time. He's already over there now. Okay. Alright, don't start shooting him yet. Hold up, hold up. Let's get up here a little bit, get some height on him. Always easier shooting from a high place. A little bit of cover too. I'll try to craft seekers for the spotters especially. It's kind of cool. I love the Doom Material ASMR as Arc. Hey Charlie, it's been really good. I'm glad you liked that too. It was kind of rough that we didn't get to play Doom 2016 for its 10-year birthday like I wanted, but that Eternal play was really fun. Those Marauders at the end were nasty too. Hey, hold on over there. Once we kill this thing, I'll get you up. I gotcha. Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Oh god, get out, yeah.
Yeah, come over this way.
There's a guy up at that tower that was shooting at me with a fucking Jupiter, and I guess he's,
Oh, yeah, he is. Jeez. Okay. Guess he's bored with the game.
What's your
secondary?
Shotgun. Yeah, it's irritating.
Or something, I'd fucking pick this guy off.
Yeah, if I had my renegade, he'd be dead right now. That's what he's doing it for, though. Watch out for the Jupiter guy in the tower, everybody. He's PvPing. We don't really have a way to regen our shields right now, either. Guess we break these down into power cells. Move those over to quick select. Can heal off the shield damage. Use your lures against them. That's what I was thinking, but it's gonna be tough to get close enough. That'd be kind of hilarious to get lure the bombardier or something into shooting them. Hey, buddy. Don't give away my position to the PvPer. It's not nice. He's probably waiting for us to jump out there. Let's see, is he still peeking it? No, I don't think he's peeking it. No, I see his head poking up on the right side there. Like right there. Yeah. Yeah, he's still waiting for us to just pop out so he can finish us off. I still want to get my loot, though. I just recycled that smoke grenade last match. It would be a perfect time for it. I'm gonna go out here and kind of serpentine. Dive into cover. And get some loot. Not when you just want to get stuff done. It's fun. It's part of the game. I like that there's always an opportunity, like a chance for PvP to happen at any time. Like, I wasn't expecting that. I kind of wish my other friend would have stayed around so we could both be moving targets for this dude while we loot this, but that's okay if he wants to run off. It's perfectly valid. Okay, I want some of this. For anyone joining, we're trying to loot without getting shot right now. No unsteady rats and a tower and shoots you in the back. Oh, you defib. Oh, did I DH? I have no idea what that could have been. I'm not sure I want to know. Alright, we're playing with fire a little bit right here with these angles. Because as I touch it, the animation pushes us out of cover. Super irritating. As long as we don't get over encumbered, I'm pretty sure we can roll out. He's not that good of a shot. He's definitely not going for heads or anything. So is he still peeking it? I don't think he's peeking it anymore. For these wasps to move here. Ring the dinner bell. Okay, what is this? Wow, just all these random spawns right on our position, right? Yeah, I don't see him up there. He might be moving to the window, though, to get a better position on us. So we should get moving pretty quick here. And head the other direction as well. Maybe like 1 or 2 more cells here before I get too greedy. Alright, there's another cell. I want to put myself back in the aggressive lobbies over a rat. No, they definitely factor in. Like, they even said in the survey that came out that they factor in defending yourself differently. As long as they get some first damage on you, then it's not really a penalty. Jupiter takes about a second or two to shoot again, so even more time to breathe. Yeah, I saw the lasers come down there. But even then, there's a big part of my brain. It's like, what? Like why would you PvP me right now? There's no point. There's no motive. So PvP usually it shocks me at first. I'm like why? Why here? Why now? You have such bad positioning. There's no benefit. There's nowhere else for you to run to. Is usually my thing. And the way that I do better is I try to get over that. It's my big growth area right now. Yeah, he's doing it again. I kind of want to try to launch the lob a hole cracker up there. I know better, though. I should just take my winnings and run. South elevator's our closest elevator, though. But we should just go central, because once we get over this big launch area here, this big concrete barrier, he won't be able to shoot us anymore. Rats will be rats. Yeah, I mean, he's just bored. He's just got nothing else to do in the game. He probably has all the slots filled out, so he's just logging on some free time. I bet everything on his kit is basically disposable to him at this point. He's just killing folks. So, yeah, it's cool. If I didn't want that in my games, then I'd just go play Horizon, and we'd be basically doing the same stuff and not have any issues. Okay, if we squat now, our stamina regen's faster. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah. And since we've shown that we're kind of wily too, I'm thinking he's not going to try to... Oh no, he definitely is. He's shooting at the people at Central Elevator too. I don't think he'll go for us again though, even if he sees this. It's interesting this guy's trying to hit those. Is that with a sniper though, with the bullet trails on it? I don't think that's a renegade. None too accurate. Alright, this is a really dangerous part. You can see it's pretty easy. So we're gonna use one of these bad boys. If I can get it up. Here we go. Right there. Right there. No, that's no good. They tried to fix it, but the placement still isn't solid for going across fences with these things. Okay, we'll be less lazy about it. We still got 4 minutes. Probably picked it up off of someone with PvP or with the surplus loot. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we don't know really. But yeah, he might have come in with a free kit and just scavenged all the stuff he's using to attack people. Ooh, turbines coming in. 2 turbines at once. Wow. It's kind of cool. If no one shoots at it, it might land right next to us and we can pop some hole cracker and it's soft and squishies. Assume he's got that handled. I don't want to waste hole cracker on it if I can help it. No free kits on night mode. That's right. That's right. That's a good point. That's why we came here. So he probably brought that stuff with him. It's got these mines everywhere. Yeah, watch out, dude. Now, so he shoots it right now. It's gonna throw lightning in here, even around cover, and probably insta-kill us. This is a little bit sketch. Yeah, I don't want to engage at this distance. But that's a nice soft and squish. There's little yellow bits in there, what you want to hit. If you actually want to try to fight that thing. But it does have that lightning attack that insta-kills. This just isn't a good map for it with this kind of cover. Yeah, see, now it's sus. Yeah, there's the hit. Another successful raid. I'm back. Mess him up. Nah, I'll do it on like riven tides and stuff because you have a lot of concrete buildings that are good at blocking that lightning attack and you can kind of run in circles around them and stay out of range of the mines and mostly out of range of the lightning attack. And you have it's nice and flat so you can lob the hole cracker right into the soft parts, but spaceport it's just not worth it. And there's like the whole time you're doing it, literally every other arc on the map sees what you're up to and comes to get in on the party. So I'm not about that life. It's not a good time. You're beautiful. Thanks, Raz. It's good to see you. Welcome back. We have so many emotion cores. Okay. We need more lemons for Scrappy and stuff. Let's see, let's make some more crude out of these chemicals. Yeah, 20 crude. And then we're gonna make some launcher ammo to free up some stash space. Yeah, that should help a bit, right? 305 out of 304 didn't help much. How about these sentinel cores? What do we need those for? Can we get rid of those? Oh, gunsmith 3. Yeah, we don't have gear bench 3 or gunsmith 3. There's just too much other stuff to do. Let's get some metal parts out of these. These El Toros are mostly busted. Get some simples. I keep collecting simples like I'm still gonna find a medium gun parts, but they just don't exist for me this wipe. They just exited this dimension and they're impossible to find. Hey Alexis, how are you? It's good to see you. A little sleepy, but doing okay. Okay, Telly Run 7000. Bastion Cell. And 10. And split that. No, we should keep the 20. That's all we have. 24, 24. Oh, PvP back there is kind of nice. Got my blood pumping. Repair the shield. Get some medical. Mass produce some adrenaline syringes and stuff. Definitely calming though. Thanks. Well, that's just the vibe, RF. That's what we do here. ASMR voiceovers of stressful video games. Folks were talking about our little Doom playthrough earlier. That was a really fun time. Oh, we're switching maps too. Speaking of Riventide, Night Raid Riventide. This will be kind of spicy. This will be kind of wild. I'm much more up for Hurricane Battlegrounds, but it's not letting us on there yet. Yeah, Riventide. I think we have lots of keys for this too. Yeah. Yeah, Crane House key card. Bring one of those. I think we have a hotel key card in here too. Yeah, we have 205. And maybe we'll hit some key rooms while we're in here just for funsies. And we need more zip lines, Mr. Frodo. And zips 14 rope. That's so much rope, Mr. Frodo. I'm thinking about it though. Let's go buy another cracker. Not enough space in your stash. Oh my gosh. You get seeds out of herbal bandages? What? Why has no one told me this? This whole time. I could be getting seeds out of those things. Yeah, extended light mags give you springs. I love that. Tempted to put on that shotgun silencer for funsies, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Such a new thing, honestly. Never seen calm ASMR voice in a shooter. Thanks. Yeah, it's a fun time. That's good. I like, I don't know, it's the kind of stream I'd want to watch. There's always so much screaming and yelling, and I'm in the mood for that sometimes too, but most parts of my day, I want something I can put on in the background and crank out some code or cut some video. I'm commuting, I'm in the car. Or I want to fall asleep toward the end of the day. It's good time. Good stuff. Keep it up. Thanks, Joshua. Herbals are too valuable to recycle, in my opinion. Yeah, whenever I bring them, I always want to top off like an extra 5 or 10%. I always want to keep my health bar maxed out, so if I do get knocked down that low, it doesn't actually knock us. Because of that, I use up all the herbals, and I hardly ever use them for their full amount that they can actually be used for, so I feel like I'm just wasting them. Oh, agave. I think agave is the one that gives like small chance of Scrappy finding a wolf pack or something crazy like that. Alright, Crane House is gonna be up there. I think it's the one on the left. We have a pretty good spawn for it. Great spawn, actually. Last time, though, we had some PvPers, or people doing the same sniping thing like last game up here on these cranes. So I'll be keeping an eye over there while we're killing Arc. Do you PvP? I PvP in the finals. I'm doing that a few days ago, but I don't like PvPing in third-person games. It just feels goofy. Yeah, PvP happens often enough. We've actually had two PvPers today. I gotta lock in for the shredder real quick. This is a tough angle. We got a bunch of aerial stuff outside. There's nowhere to run. Where is he? There he is. Can't get him through the chicken wire. Yeah, the key room's in the other building. It's basically a duplicate of this room, but with a key seal on it. Impulse for PvP. I'm gonna drop a link in the cord. I've never heard of Impulse, but I'm down to check it out. Lately I've been quick scoping in Battlefield whenever I want some stuff. Went like 30 and 2 a few times. It's nasty. Teamwork game, anti-Call of Duty. It's all about tanks and helicopters, but that game is so vulnerable to quick scopes right now. It's wild. Free shot on that shredder. I think someone's already up there starting to do the room though. Hope I didn't just piss it off and throw it right into the poor dude. Hey buddy, how you doing? Let's get this shredder, yeah. I think I saw him say something there. I didn't hear it though. Okay, we're out of range. Oh, I hit the bracket. There it is. How's your raid going? 30 and 2 is wild. Yeah, it was insane. Totally insane. Here's our key room. Kinda wish I had a door blocker. Hey GC, finally catch you on live. Yeah, thanks for dropping in to catch us out. Or to check us out. How you doing? Okay, we got some of that. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Alright, cool. Looks like feeds have stabilized. They figured out whatever's wrong. Ooh, renegade? Alright. Security locker we're not allowed to touch. I love proficient prior too. It's so nice. I'm like the only one who pries these things open. I know they really don't have any worthwhile loot. I mean, those sensors we just grabbed were pretty nice, but I just like prying stuff. I like the anticipation of sticking your crowbar in and seeing what you're gonna get, you know? Like, it's like, oh yeah, what kind of stuff are we gonna steal today? Kleptomaniac urge. Yeah, processors and sensors. Stock audio seagulls. Herbal bandages. Yeah, now I know that herbals give seeds. We're definitely taking those. Tagging grenade, blaze grenade, heavy ammo, a door blocker. Well, I got my wish. Do I actually want it though? I don't need to carry medium ammo. That's silly. I can make medium ammo. We have medium ammo at home. Herbals. Yeah, keycards give such trash loot. This is so bad. We got a renegade and some medium ammo. It's the most exciting thing out of this room. Night Raid Riven Tides. Big PvP zone. Got an anvil. Can break down that snap black grenade for some crude explosives. Alright, last container. Hey Ray. How are you? Springs. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Guess it's fun though. Okay, let's someone already got this. Smoke grenades, I'll take that explosive compound. It's interesting, I don't think they give you any extra XP for unlocking a key room too. Seems like getting the key in the door would at least give you something, right? If you got that far. Can give us a little, you know, kind of hook it up and bark with the XP on that. Vaporizer, Rocketeer, Snitch. There, you can get so sketch so fast. Come up perfectly fine, nothing else going on. And it all starts with one little wasp like this. And there's just a big aggro chain. And all of a sudden, like, the whole map is trying to kill you. And the PvPers show up and finish you off. Okay, I don't want to deal with Rocketeer. Oh, guy just went down. Hey, I got a defib for you. I think I have a defib. Yeah, I got a defib. Hold on. Where are you?
This is not a good spot to be down.
Go under where the pillars are, under the dock. There's enough cover down there.
Can anybody help me up here?
Wait, are you up on top of the crane? Where are you?
I'm stuck on the ledge. I can't crawl.
Here, hold up. I'm working my way upstairs. You're upstairs though, right? I'm gonna kill this snitch if I can, but he's not staying still. Are you up here somewhere? Keep talking, keep talking. Oh, okay, I found you.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I got stuck. Oh, you're the man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got a defib. Trade you back. Hold on.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's good I'm running low. I haven't done a moss run for a little bit. Hey, I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you wanna kill some stuff?
Heck yeah.
Looks like we got some...
You got me.
Yeah? Yeah, they'll get you when you at least inspect it. They're pretty wily now. Let's see. We got that Rocketeer down there. I think they're gonna kill that pretty quick. There is a Vaporizer back over this way if you're interested.
Yeah. So you're back.
Yeah, we meet a friend. Oh, here we go. Bastion right down there. 338. Oh, nice. Oh, he just spawned in. This is his brother. Or his mother-in-law, I guess. Oh. Let's head over this way. Yeah, I got him right now. A little weak spot right there. Yeah. 1,232 damage. Yeah, we got it. See, I'm mostly hungry for cells. You looking for anything in particular? Okay. Yeah, dump this tagging grenade silliness.
The Rocketeer over there.
Ooh, sounds like fun. See if we can get this one looted out though. Got a little ninja scavenger here, helping us out with the loot. Hey buddy, you got a mic? If you talk to us, let me know what you need. I'm happy to share. Just kind of want to coordinate it. We can all have a good time here. He's like, no, I'm just stealing your loot. I'm not talking to you. This is where I wish I could PvP a little bit. 'Cause he's just right there, you know. I could shoot him in the back of the head right now. I could do nothing.
Out of Bastion. Rocketeer.
Gotcha. Oh, you need it for like workbenches? Or you just want cells for expedition? Yeah, he ninja looted most of it. We still got 3 cells though. Oh, nope, 4 actually. Yeah, we're getting pretty good luck with the loot on this, even though he's ninja looting all of our stuff. It almost feels like they made it easier, like it spawns in a bit later, because I've noticed this. I'll show up late to a kill. Maybe they did it to kind of fix the matriarch queen stuff, but there will still be solid loot on it by the time I get there. Streamer thoughts, trademark. Alright. Let's see, let's go find something else to blow up. And we can go elevator out. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Work out, I watched one of your VODs, you lifted your arm up and I saw a straight bicep. Yeah, I do, I've been doing gymnast rings lately. I also do a bit of yoga too, but Lately I've been wanting to go more toward kind of get back into gymnastics I did when I was little. Gives you such great functional strength. Like, I think there was a couple 100 pounds of server equipment that came in for the new streaming and gaming PC builds that I'm doing right now. Oh, he dodged it. And being able to carry all that stuff up the stairs and get it onto the rack floor was really, really nice. Uh-oh. Another successful raid. I like when I'm kiteboarding stuff. That requires a lot of balance and you have to be able to bend over and get the board on your feet and swim and fly the kite at the same time. So I try to do a lot of stuff that lets me do the fun stuff. Each bastion has like 10 plus lootable parts with at least 7 cells per bastion. Okay, so I'm like happy with. Looks like we got 5. That's still okay. But you're right though. It could be a little better. We could see a little more love. Scariest 4 seconds of arc. Oh, with the elevator at the end. Okay, these surges. You gotta make room. That's one way to do it. I love how much circuitry we have here. But that's just too much circuitry. I'm tempted to start selling the workbench upgrades to make more room. I'm not using otherwise. We can make some lures, how about that? Whoa! 10 tier 1 subs from Fingerm. Hey, I appreciate you so much for supporting the community. Appreciate it, mate. See, Corpus, Bloodlust Soul, Burkown, Echo FPS, Agitated Orange. Oh, Agitated Orange OG. You guys get no ads, get access to the subs only chat, the Discord, a little more active, and be a little more free with my thinking, so it's not a permanent website like all the other channels. Access to just anyone, you know. I know my people are in there at the very least. And you get access to special emotes you can use in chat. Enjoy your benefits. Thanks to Fingerm. Thank you so much. W gifted. Yeah, GC, you know what's up. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, thanks Zone. Appreciate the love coming back. Sorry, the name. No, it's okay. Yours isn't that bad. I've got a few people in here whose names sound like genitalia. Or they're trying to get me to say something stupid every time I say their name, and I really want to use people's names. I feel like that's nice, not just to have a streamer who's just looking over and responding to a chat, and you have to do this whole like, okay, is it my chat or is it other person's chat? Because if she's responding to my chat, then that's kind of a messed up thing to say, but maybe that's really funny, and I just didn't know I was on that level. And wow, we have 4 Jolt Mine blueprints. Yeah, that's taking up a lot of space. Okay, make a little bit of room here. And a bunch of mechanicals. I guess we'll keep the El Toro, why not? Some medium gun parts. They exist. They do exist. Hey, ooey. Yeah. So welcome all in. Hope you enjoy your stuff. Appreciate you guys for the subs. Yeah. Nice seeing all this growth this year. Streaming for 5 years now. Most of the time I did not cut short form, which I think is how most of you guys found me. But when I was little, I really liked editing video. I think getting to do that now has been really fun. I'm still working out those other ones. Oh, Oreo. Wow, 5 subs from Oreo. Hype train. It's going. Thank you so much, Oreo. Nan, Hap, Tampa. Same thing. And if anyone wants like a stable stock 3 blueprint, I'm probably not going to use it. Or a tactical Mark 3 healing blueprint, vertical grip 3. I'm keeping the survivor here, but even this extended shotgun mag 3, I kind of use that, but I'm probably not going to get slots for it. Maybe this El Toro, I'd probably part with that too if someone really wants it. Out of curiosity, why the ASMR? I notice you do it for all games. Some of it's because it's sort of my personality, my natural way of being. over time, people have been like, oh yeah, this is ASMR Horizon, this is ASMR Doom, ASMR Dark Souls, and I was like, you know what, yeah. And I like watching streams, you know, equal opportunity bisexual. I like streams with a lot of nice visual elements and good sound design, and I'm falling asleep at night. I love a little ASMR thing without the ear licking and, you know, the brushes and stuff, just something kind of nice and easy. So a lot of it's also me trying to make a stream that I would want to watch and something I'm proud of. It's my art, you know. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the hype and chat. Especially fun too. Eventually we'll kind of look at going for a partner at some point. I was at TwitchCon Rotterdam in Europe. It was interesting how many interesting things were gated to like people with partner status. Even though otherwise I'm kind of iffy on it, because I'm like, you know, they do let me push a little higher quality, which is nice. I actually have to downgrade the quality by about 20% to get it to a format that Twitch will accept. And that kills me a little bit. It's probably not noticeable, but you know, I think I know, especially when there's a lot of motion on the screen. We're in combat or something really important's happening is where that shows through, I think. That would be nice though, to kind of bring up the experience at some point. Oh my gosh, our inventory is so full right now. Can we donate any of this to the expedition slot? I need more room. Yeah, we got one vault slot. I kind of want to get an expedition or a stash size increase. 180k, we need another 20k of stuff and we'll be there. You could easily get partners. Thanks. Yeah, it would be nice. I like it. In some ways it's good and it feels legit, but in other ways I just want it to be some way that improves experience of stream. Because honestly, whenever I'm looking for streamers, I don't care if they're partner. It's like, alright, cool. Or some people put in the bio, they'll be like, yeah, Twitch affiliate, Twitch partner, and I'm like, is your content good? Yeah, nice nails, thank you. Yeah, I know I have an unresponded comment. I haven't gotten to comments yet this morning before I started stream, but I noticed there's a notification on my phone for someone who's like, I love the French tips. I'm like, yeah, they get me killed sometimes. We were playing the finals, and a lot of people were like, you know, for revives, like if someone goes down in that game, there's a little token, little figurine that they drop, and you can pick up that figurine, you can throw it somewhere else, and in doing so you can kind of move it somewhere else, and then you can go revive that token in a safe place. Chat was like, hey, if you got the grappling hook and you're super mobile with a light build, you can just sneak in and grab one of those and zipline away and launch it and get really far away from where the combat is. And I was like, yeah, but whenever I'm trying to reach over for, like with these, I'm trying to reach over for the button to hit the zipline and the thing to pick up the token and release it. Those are all like right next to each other. So I'd have to have some kind of crazy macro or like mouse bindings or something to make that work, so I just don't do it. We used to do these crazy revives in the middle of combat and get bonked on the head by some dude with a sledgehammer. Send us straight to holy jail. Hey, thanks for the cheer, Sauron. Appreciate you. Oh wow, all-time high of 3 on the hype chain. Loving the love, people. Appreciate you. Got more streams coming. I'm slowly getting together some IRL stuff. Especially whenever I was like in Singapore, in Japan, and more recently Hawaii, I got to kind of touch base and say hi with you folks. But I was out at the pool and it was like a nice sunset. There was a wedding happening, so it was kind of loud. It wasn't like right there, but it was, you could hear it. It was on the resort where I was staying. And I was like, you know, that'd be kind of awesome to have a nice gimbaled camera right now and be able to kind of chat while I'm hanging out at the pool. Like, that'd be cool. But otherwise, I'm just like, if a video game's not involved, I'm like, what do I do? But when I was at TwitchCon, actually, there's a couple other streamers who are IRL folks, and chatting with them about how it is linking up with their community in sort of an offline mode. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. I gotta give that more of a try. Okay, that guy's good. Oh boy, got a bombardier right there on us. Sounds fun, but I kind of want to clear the hotel so we have some room to move around as we fight it. Be able to dodge in and out of this building without any issues. Let's go through here and clear this really quick. Lord of the Rings. Yeah. I'm still, like, I basically finished Fellowship. I have, like, I went through the whole trilogy for context over the past few months. Or not Fellowship, but Return of the King. So I basically made it all the way through, but we're kind of in the wrap-up stages now. Faramir and Arwen are getting together. And Gandalf's giving lots of speeches about this is the end of an age, and there will be no more elves or Ents anymore. All the magic will leave the world. It's sort of depressing in a way. But it's also neat because Tolkien sort of wanted this to be the mythology for, you know, Britain. They'd lost so much of the writings of early Anglo-Saxons and stuff. Thought they were kind of bereft of that, so we wanted to make something for them. And I think sort of the idea is like, you know, this could be the legends of Britain, and then after, you know, after like many years in the future, we're still living in the world where Gandalf and the elves and things still once existed and once fought the Balrog and stuff. I think that's very cool, but it makes the end of the book very melancholic in a way. Especially Treebeard's kind of talking with Gandalf, or no, he's talking with Galadriel actually. We'll call him Old One. Like, they're all homies, like they've been around for a bit. They kind of, you know, they were there at the beginning of the world, so everyone sort of knows each other. It's a bit of an old boys club. I want to hit that canister on the back of this bastion. I want to get the last hit. I want it so bad. There we go. I got my wish. G-Bird's sitting there and he's like, I'm not sure, but I think this might be the last time we ever speak. This might be the last that you see of me, but let me know if you see the Ent wives. All of the, if you notice, like all of the Ents, all the tree people in Lord of the Rings are dudes, right? So at one point they sort of lost track of all their women, basically. It's a little more complicated than that, but basically the Ent wives were the first people who figured out architecture, supposedly. Oh! Ah. Got killed. Yeah, we got a PvPer over here. Watch out, guys. Nice kill. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah. Happen to have a defib? Whew. All those movies are good. Yeah, they're so good. I hope I don't live to see the remake era. It's coming in the next century, you know. I'm crawling over. Oh, I'm right here. I'll keep talking so you can find me. Coming in under this little, let's see, ground floor. I'll probably set off this motion camera here. And, let's see, right under the little covered area. I think I'm coming inside the building where you are. Yeah, geez, that guy got me. Hello. See, I got cells for and stuff. Oh, watch out for the tick on your left. Hey, appreciate it. Oh. Feed me to the face hugger. Appreciate you. Can I give you anything for that, mate? I appreciate it.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Aw, thanks so much for saving my butt. You're amazing. That guy's cool. That's so cool. Care Bears help each other out. I dig it. Feed me to the face hugger. Yeah, get up, come here. I should introduce you to my friend. I could talk about the Alien franchise enough on the stream here, but I'm a huge fan. At the point I dated the chick who ran the fan site. So I don't feel like I know much about that lore set until I start watching the movie again, and all the shot-by-shot knowledge and stuff starts coming back to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a good series. Brooke's inner Australian seems to come out when she plays this game. Yeah, I don't know, I've got some kind of weird cosmopolitan accent. A lot of people think I'm from the UK and stuff. Whenever I played Eve a lot, like through middle school, and I was cosplaying as an adult when I was really like a child. I think most of my guild was, and even Elite Dangerous too, for all these space games that I like. Most of my guild was like Kiwis and stuff, New Zealanders and things. Either that or Welsh folks. There's a lot of those guys in there too. What do I have? Me when I rewatch Naruto. What do you mean? I just noticed you say mate a lot. Yeah, I feel like it's a nice general. It's a nice general thing. Seems a bit warmer. Motion cores, mechanicals, and arc stuff. What do we have here? I don't want any more arc alloy. I'm sick of arc alloy. It takes up too much space. Well, let me know if you see that dead guy. I'm kind of curious to see what he was shooting us with. Oh, you okay over there? I only got half what you said there. Hold on. I'll run through these wasps and go talk to this guy right now. Stop moving. Make me waste ammo. Appreciate you, buddy. What were you saying, mate? Something about a repair? Ooh, I'm coming to help with that shredder. I'll be there in a second. I got a cracker for that shredder. One moment. These things are so annoying. You can have the loot though. Oh yeah, she started it. Any thoughts on the next story mode game? I'm open to suggestions. A little bit of Returnal would be good. I kind of want to go back and play a World at War's campaign a little bit. It's a little older now, it's starting to show its age, but I love Gary Oldman as Sergeant Reznov, sniping General Amsel. Really, really excellent series of missions in that. Great soundtrack too. I'm thinking about that game a lot lately. 007 was really fun though, and I think pretty soon we'll be able to play God of War Lofty coming out. Can play MILF of War, I've been calling it. I'll borrow my friend's PlayStation for that. Figure out some kind of capture situation. Oh, that's a Rocketeer right there waiting for us. Oh, don't want to talk to you right now. Other stuff to do. Until dawn. I don't know, no. Post it in Discord, I'll check it out. I'll see what's up. Let's make use of our safe pocket. And we have a key for this too. Key card number 205. Let's go look at the key room while we wait for the Rocketeer to de-aggro. Maybe we'll just kill the Rocketeer if he's coming down that low for me to hear his thrusters. Hey, Miraculous, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired. Okay, we want 205. This is level 1. Let's go up another floor. 205, 305. 205. Maybe it's in this wing of the building. Maybe it's somewhere weird. I had to ask for help last time to figure out where it is. Got back from work, about to start my weekend. Nice. Thanks for making me the start of your weekend. TGIF, right? Alright, here's our key card. We don't have the secondary one, but that's okay. Let's see what this key room gets us. Please not garbage, please not garbage. Not Slytherin, not Slytherin. We played the Jedi games, they're pretty good. Yeah, I had a few requests for Jedi Survivor. I generally like shooters, but a little more like a Dark Souls light, like a little bit less punishing when we were doing Elden Ring sounds kind of cool, and I feel like I could deliver on that. Any plans? Yeah, I'm going to a big music concert thing. It's either tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, either tomorrow or the next day. We're gonna have stream either gonna skip or we're gonna have stream a bit later in the day. Oh, I want these herbals because I know they give seeds now. I'm dropping trinkets for herbals. Volcanic rock. I've never seen that be useful for something. I don't know if anyone else has. Alright, cool. That's room 205. This is not the one with the secondary rooms. One of these rooms has another key room inside of it, too. I want to go back out and look for that dude's body who was shooting us earlier. Oops. Fall on my face. Come here, little tick. Another one right there. Is there another tick? Yep. Okay, okay. Smooth operator. Tellurian. Epic trinket there. Now, where was that guy shooting at us? Another Tellurian right next to it. It's quite good. They sell quite well. We don't need money, but I'm a hoarder. On this episode of Our Quarters, Buried Alive. Oh, some roots actually. I think roots are good for Scrappy or making chopped fruit, is it? And I dropped the igniter for those roots. I haven't played Arc in months. Have they dedicated PvE yet? No, only China has that, but they did just put out a survey a couple days ago. Another Tellurian. Wow. It's like 15,000. You okay? Any? Yeah, I've repaired all the things in there. It turns on the lights and the club music stuff. It's kind of cool, but I don't know what else it does. Nice. Okay, where was that guy shooting at us? It's on the other side of the hotel, yeah? Go over this way. Peek these at least. Yeah, a little bit of mechanicals. Thermo lining. That's good for a big pile of fabric for bandages. Pop and another shredder. Shredders are starting to respawn. We should be getting out of here pretty soon. Let's try to get some cover here. Come on, Shredder. Let's do this. Not you, burner. There's a shredder down there too, watch out. Coming out of the darkness, a little red eye. Yeah, totally. Thanks for the help.
Oh, hey, what's up? Wait.
Okay, where is that guy shooting at? So somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, I don't know my way around. I'm sick of looking for him. Oh, you good? Oh, coming down the stairs. A lot of arc. I gotta peek all this for XP. It's probably like 1,000 XP right there. Pops and burners. Yeah. Somehow we don't have health. How do we not have health? Always max health. Always, always. But crude explosives. Keep an eye on that Rocketeer right there. You want to kill this Rocketeer by chance?
I don't care.
Alright. I'll take a shot at it here in a second. Oh, yeah, here comes Rocketeer, buddy. He's here now. Annoying hornet getting in my way. Okay, reload, reload, reload. Over this way. Personal best beaten for damaging stuff. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, appreciate the help. I think this guy's all looted out. There's definitely a body of a raider too. There's a PvPer who shot me earlier. He might have had a nice gun, but I have no idea where he is. Finders keepers. Where did this bastion land? Where they can shoot up to like 8 times in a row now or something crazy. Yeah, there's definitely a thing where you'll be running away and it'll go. And you're just like, oh, hands off the keyboard. It's over. Like, you're done. There's no escaping that. Someone's getting blasted. Yeah. Let's see. Let's play. Where did the Rocketeer crap land? Oh, here we go. It's my favorite mini game. Where'd all the Rocketeer junk land? I think it's the other reason why I don't like Rocketeers is even once you kill the thing, it doesn't make a nice, neat pile for you to loot. Just the little, the little engines just roll all over the place. You end up looking for it for a little bit, and it's like, oh my gosh. Wow, thanks for the subs, the cute angle. Appreciate you so much. Welcome to the fam. Mr. Soul, Dead 78, Sardonic. Oh, and Smoking Ghost. Hey, Smoke, you gotta... Yeah, we've been chatting in the Discord too. That's really awesome. I'm glad that you got the RNG Jesus saw you and gave you a thing. I think we got zero cells out of that from that Rocketeer, actually. Get this reloaded. Finish looting this. Yeah, that's it. That was 3 engines right there. Maybe this is the 4th? 1, 2. Yeah, that was a Rocketeer that gave no Rocketeer drivers. I didn't know it was possible. A lot of gift subs today. Yeah, Kingbot. Oh, Kingbot here is our resident artist. Made the emojis. You see in chat and on the Discord. By the way, too, I should mention if it's your first day in today, consider checking out the Cord, because no matter what platform you're watching on, they will not actually send you a notification every time I go live. If that's too much for you, that's cool, but if you want to be here every time and make sure you actually know when stuff's going down, if you go in there, you can get a notification through that channel in Discord and kind of know what's up. You see, I kind of want to fight this thing, but we only have like 8 minutes left on this elevator. You know? Let's help this guy out. He's solo in this thing. It's hard. We don't have to loot it, but we can help him take it down. Our crossing was made easier because of it. Yeah, see? So much easier. Many hands make light work. Come on, get your thing up. Yeah. Alright, you can have all that loot, mate. Have a good raid. Watch him shoot us in the back. We could stay and loot it, but I'd rather just quit while we're ahead and take the win, get out of here. I'd say get damaged too. What do you mean get damaged too? And yeah, we're signed up for Expedition. We're trying to get our slots right now. We have 1 slot for our Survivor Augment. I'm not going to sell past the sale on that one, but I kind of want some permanent stash slots now too. That's now available. I think after this we might have the 200k to commit, which is exciting partially for the permanent inventory expansion, but also just because I want more room in my stash right now. It's so full of stuff for these upgrades. Okay, this dude. Oh, we got a vaporizer coming over. See, we're kind of at a hole cracker right now. We only have 3 shots left, so I don't really have ammo to fight these guys. I really want to. I can make an important contribution to this team, but you know, this the company trajectories and financial outlook right now can't support someone like you on staff. You're gonna let me out? Gonna let me go? Let's go over to this side. Butt's getting awfully toasty. Another successful raid. Time to start running some matriarch raids. Yeah, you don't get any of the cores. There's plenty of scavenge from all the big arcs that spawn. That's true, but I keep getting people who are in Care Bear lobbies, but they'll do things like, we'll try to roll away, we'll kind of be like playing an edge to shoot a rocketeer or something. And they'll look for where we're going to try to roll away at the last second, and they'll stand right there so you still get hit. And it's a way to kill you without taking the penalty. That's happened quite a few times now, and I'm just really sick of it. And that was a big part of what I said in the survey too. Like, I basically don't play close scrutiny, matriarch, or harvester because there are too many ways to basically cheat the system and degrade my play experience with no recourse. 21,000 in Tellurians right there. It's nice, it's nice. Okay, please tell me I have no stash space. I really need this to work. Stash expansion, auto select, 201,000. Alright, so for 1 stash expansion or 1 inventory expansion, looks like it takes about 2 rows. That's 3 rows of Bombardier at 3 apiece. Yeah, wait, no, that's 3 rows in 1, so each row is 12, so 12, 24, 36, 37, 38, 39 Bombardier cells. So 2 or 3 rows of Bombardier. A row of Bastion. Yeah. These are all about the same value. It's 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. Yeah, these all cost 9,000 actually. Oh, 6,000 for leapers. So unless you're getting leapers, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 rows of junk. And also, we have no room in our stash, so I'm really happy. Yeah, we're gonna go and get the permanent stash expansion. That helps us now, that helps us next raid, and every raid after that. Now we're getting broad shoulders, but we're no longer encumbered because we have this sweet augment on. I want looter's luck either way, though. See more stuff even while we're peeking things. We don't really mean to loot it. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll keep the 20 shotgun. So we totally ran out of launcher there at the end. We could bring another stack of launcher. We shouldn't be running out of launcher. It's 41 seeds. It's the real W. Seeds can be anything. It's the real currency. Hey Far. How are you? How alive? Very alive, very alive. Alive everywhere. See now, yep, that cleared up a bunch of slots for us. Don't have a ton of room right now. Can upgrade a few renegades to make some room. Go down here to refiner, make some advanced mechanicals. With the 31 springs that we have, oh my goodness. Use almost all of them. Almost have like 800 and 900 metal and rubber parts respectively. So let's make like 50 mechanical components. That should help. And upgrade a few of these renegades to fill up the space. Alright, upgrade. Seeds, yeah. There's one of the traders is trying to reboot society by finding seeds from the surface. So you can buy really nice stuff like medium gun parts and things with seeds. Do not recycle the renegade. Okay, now let's upgrade it. I only use fully upgraded weapons. Yeah, we're really going through medium gun parts fast, but we could use the space. Yeah, 283 out of 316 inventory stash. That's very nice. It's very, very nice. Okay, let's refill all of our heal items. Our adrenaline syringes so we can keep sprinting. I would like, if we could get another defib. Oh, we're running out of fruit for Scrappy. See, defib off medical lab. No, we still need moss. We gotta do a moss run. Yeah, we still have one more night raid though. One more night raid off of Riven. It's been a good time. I want to do it again. Maybe some explosives. Heavy fuse grenade. Mix it up a little bit. Save on our cracker ammo. Yeah, that's good. Plus 12 stash slot forever. It's kind of crazy the amount of stuff that they ask for. Yeah, especially because there's like not enough room in your inventory for it. That was part of the survey too, was some things on how often do you loot and how often does your inventory space and how much room you have in your inventory change how you play and how you recycle items. Which in some ways is part of the game, but in some ways it's kind of ridiculous. Because since it came out, they've added like 20, 30 new items maybe. Since it's slot-based, it takes up a lot of room. Can you be quickly revived after death during gameplay? Yeah, but you need someone else to do it. And if you're playing in duos or trios, then you have friends with you on comms you can go ask. Be like, hey, help me out, buddy. If it's just a solo, and friendly lobbies like this, then I'm counting on someone to be able to come and help us out. But it's cool when it happens. Because that same person could come over and just as easily knock you out, take your stuff. Haha, loser, you lost. But people are chill. They're nice. If you are chill to the game will be chill to you. Customs house. Yeah, there's this little, it's like a keyroom, but it's not a keyroom under customs house we can go check out. It's a little PvP spicy. And it's interesting, since we got that perk out of the combat tree, your equipped weapon doesn't affect encumbrance, I feel like we move a little faster. Like, I thought encumbrance might just be like your carry load, but I think that's denoted differently. Like, broad shoulders causes something different where this is talking about maximum carry weight, right? So I think encumbrance might be a different stat. That might be really important, but kind of unsung. Okay, yeah, they're already looting it. Hey, buddy. I always get shot right in this area, too. He's not talking to us. Keep out a little shotgun just in case. Yeah, he's looting all of it already. You can have it. It's fine. I'll try to get it if I can. If I spawn in nearby, then I'll go pick it up. Have a good one. Happy playing. See you next time. Thanks, Jonathan. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thanks for the sign off, too. I always appreciate highs and goodbyes. Okay, we have a turret up there. Got a snitch right here. Let's get the snitch first and we'll pop that turret. Ah, I missed. Let it a little bit too much. There it is. Here's our turret. Ah, it's just... This barely has cover right there. Goofy. Yeah, none of the loot falls down here too. Oh no, it fell right here. Okay. Did it? Yeah, whatever. I don't need sentinel cores anymore anyway. Got a supply drop though. Noted. Quick shot, thanks. I really like the whole cracker too. It's probably my favorite gun in the game. I really like grenade launchers and artillery. The act of kind of lobbing something into an area is really fun. There aren't too many games that reward that super well though. Even early World of Tanks had that artillery thing you could play as, and I know a lot of the big players who are into that game just call me a clicky baby, but I love that, like Sea of Thieves, Black Wake, lobbing the shots off to the other ship or something. I really enjoy that kind of play. Hey, buddy. Ooh, nice kill. Alright, let's go get this bombardier over here with this boy. We're all cracking on it. Rocketeer coming in too. Could fight the Rocketeer. Wanna get this Rocketeer? Missed. Missed. We're both missing. That missed too. Jeez. Oh, he wolf packed it. Alright. I'll get at least one hit on this boy. Oh, how many rockets was that? Jeez. That thing was pissed. Alright, I missed all my shots there. It's all your loot if you want it. I don't think these guys have mics. It freaks me out. Yeah, we'll go over here and get our humble supply drop loot. Hey, Vectron. Hail, Vectron. Oh, I think I was just getting shot at there for a second. That scared me. This is the little explosion animation for opening this thing. Somehow we came in with no heal items. We actually need the supply drop. We don't have any way to heal ourselves. Good job, Brooke. Let's see if he took us up on the offer for the Rocketeer loot. I don't know if he did. Oh, this is all a bunch of Leaper stuff here. Unlooted Leaper stuff. Someone want this? No one wants this giant pile of Leaper loot here? Your voice is so soothing while I sip tea. Oh, got a tea sipping emoji if you want. Go for Brooke Cozy, I believe is the code. Might be a sub-tier vote though. I forget. Okay, got some stuff there. Nice. What do we have here? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then our Rocketeer loot's back up there on that ledge. So the other guy doesn't want it apparently, or maybe he's already looted it. We'll see. Too bad. I could move it. And since then, too, we've unlocked a few more emote tiers on each platform, too. Get more emotes in here. I might want to do some animated ones, but keeping with the theme of not having the really loud, like, alert noise every time there's a follow, and not a bunch of, like, crazy disruptive stuff on screen. I feel like animated emotes kind of mess with me a bit, you know? Just like how on Red we don't have super stickers. Every time I start the stream, they're always like, you should turn on GIFs. Warning, you haven't maximized your earnings potential. Like, I don't want stickers. They detract from the conversation. I'll keep a nice clean chat. Keep down the spam, make it so new people come in can tell what's going on. Everyone can have a good time. Keep it accessible. Alright, let's get out of here. We have, yeah, we got a few things. Libra unit, Rocketeer unit. It's not bad. It's so fun popping these things with the whole cracker. It never gets old. Oh, missed. That was a hit, but it didn't kill it. Does their damage fall off on the whole cracker? Okay, I assume it's gonna send some little wasps our way now, right? Get some of this, make sure we're getting power cells for shields. Come on, come closer. Good boy. You too. You get a treat. And sit. Stay. High five. Oh, missed. Guess I'm not cool. Appreciate you. Bettina boy up there helping us out. This isn't a great run, but still a good one. We're still getting out alive. We're getting some stuff. It's all good. You guys want to peek these? There's some XP here. Your voices are really gentle and soft, so I fell asleep super hard. Hey, I love that. Sleep is a rare commodity these days. Blue light, people staying up, demanding work schedules. We've evolved so much as humans. We've found antibiotics, penicillin, even treatments to viral diseases, you know, and preventative things for viral diseases. Hey, Raider. But we still aren't getting enough sleep. It's a bit funny. These are 21st century problems.
Waiting for a bastion or a bombardier to spawn, but it's taking forever.
Yeah. Might start getting some turbines here in a little bit. I think they're coming at 15. If I were him, I'd just be leaving right now. Sometimes it just doesn't spawn in that much medium arc. It's pretty light this time. I'm IRL emoting with teeth. Nice. Alright, last call for the elevator. Whoever's coming to Speranza. I'm typing. Ooh, got the dance moves. Hey, GG. Another successful raid. I'll sip with you. This is some vintage water here. Locally sourced, non-GMO, organic. It's made with, you know, these hydrogen atoms are made in the USA. internally propulsed unit, Rocketeer, a bit of fabric for us. Get some wires out of here. Electricals, and sell it. Been hovering at like 500,000 for the past 5 or 6 levels. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, let's equip some bandages too. Let's not go into a match without bandages. That could have been really bad. If that went sideways and we couldn't heal, that would have sucked. This one's not ready for repair yet. So this is the thing too about like we have 20% repair right now for our previous expeditions, but you know, our repair is so efficient now that we can basically repair the whole thing. So stuff has to be almost busted until it's worth it for us to do a repair. We're starting to come up on diminishing returns for that. Hurricane Dam Battlegrounds. I'd be up for a key card for a little bit of variety in my diet. Surveillance, water treatment. Yeah. Little hacked key in there. Let's dump this. Get our renegade back. Just in case we get a little PvP monster again. Let's come out and play. Okay, we got that. There's a good chance of us getting like a good hydroponic spawn and getting some moss here too. Make more defibs for randos. Let's get to it. USDA certified. Going for Brooklife. Yeah. Fireworks going off really doesn't help. Yeah. It'll probably start too a little later in the day. And really the 4th of July is something, you know, people don't think of. San Francisco's a very American city. Think of it as their own province, but they're so patriotic that they begin the 4th of July celebrations as soon as the fireworks go on sale. And for weeks after the 4th of July, and even well into August, there will just be random explosions throughout the city. Then like Chinese New Year comes up, and that's just that's a war zone basically. It's a cool war zone, like it's a chill war zone, but it's very overstimulating. Or like they use any excuse so they can have reckless fun. No, they're just very American. We celebrate our country's birthday by lighting something on fire and launching it into the sky so it explodes with pretty colors. Like, what could be more American than that? That's democracy right there. That's republic. Socrates and Aristotle were sitting around thousands of years ago in dialogues. They're talking about what is justice, what is right, what is a just man, what makes a good ruler. But really what they are asking is, what kind of explosives do we need to launch into the sky in order to keep democracy alive? It's the victory of rational thought. That's democracy right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same with a bonfire, right? Yeah, cute. I'm already hearing fireworks now, lol. They heard me. Nothing more American than giving our vets some PTSD. Yeah. I've met a few guys like that, where when fireworks start going off, they'll just like go like blank white and either like curl up in a fetal position or like go crawl under a table and put their arms over their head. And they know that it's fireworks, but they just can't. They can't talk themselves out. They start having this panic reaction because something really nasty happened to them whenever that kind of explosion was going off, and they can't break the association. He'd like, whenever there'd be like 4th of July stuff, he'd like try to get out of town or go take a vacation, just go somewhere where there wasn't going to be fireworks. Which has got to be tough, because one time I did this like 2-week mountain biking trip. I just lived out of my car, slept on the ground with no tent, went full like vagrant status. Just did a ton of mountain biking through Utah. I was in Moab, which you see is like Arches National Park with the big pretty orange arches and stuff. Some of the most beautiful geologic formations on the continent are right there in that wonderful, wonderful state in the middle of the country. You know, we're just gonna let him. We're gonna let him be. He's out on a walk. He needs the exercise. And I didn't know it, but it was 4th of July. I wasn't really keeping track of the days at that point. I was just doing the Forrest Gump. You know, when I was hungry, I ate. When I slept, I slept. There's always people with 4x4s going up to the top of this mountain. I was like, I'm gonna go check that out. Hopped in this Jeep with these 2 other chicks. And we climbed up to the top. My first time really doing any kind of off-road stuff, which was kind of fun. And I'm gonna go in here and get our key room right now. Keep our shotgun out. And then they started setting off these fireworks in the middle of the desert. It was miles away, but it was really well coordinated. They had a little mini AM radio broadcast you could tune into to get music. Oh yeah, we have a late spawn. Actually, this is no good. Alright, we can peek it for the XP, but there's nothing we're getting out of this. The Arc Whisperer. Yeah, let the comments get their exercise. Next gen strats. She's traveled a lot. Yeah, we do. We do a lot of travel. And go to a wedding a little bit. Just came back from Hawaii in the past week or 2. And a little bit of Singapore and Japan. It's good. I'm shooting all of it too, making vlog content for every one of those, but making it faster than I can edit it. Come on, after bust chops, we love you. No, that's good. I like Arc Whisper. It's pretty good. It's a good one. I'll take it. I'm here for it. Yeah, you know what? We're next to the elevator. We got 4 minutes left on it. It's already not a great spawn. Is it just me, or did that thing power up to do its little like spin up thing a lot faster than they usually do? I missed it when Hurricane kind of blew them around a lot. They couldn't fly in a straight line. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Are you gonna drop out of the sky? I knocked 2 thrusters off you. He's still flying, he just can't turn. Are these Arc tougher? Like that wasp? Oh my goodness, this thing will not die. Rude. You guys saw that, right? That was like it's like the Firefly undead over there. Okay. Well, that's my vibe, Robert. Stressful games with an ASMR voiceover. It's also basically my vibe, too. I've always been very soft-spoken. And just last night I was out chatting with people and I have a hard time telling what I'm saying. I've always been so soft-spoken. That still hit us? I thought we got it. I guess he still got he must have. We took damage from it. Bunch of point blank combat damage. It's like an angry wasp. Yeah. Let's just get out of here. This is a bad spawn. Another successful raid. I'm telling you, they buffed the Arc on the last update. That was, I don't know. That was interesting though. Maybe this explode and killed like a pop. Yeah, but usually if you cause the explosion, it doesn't hurt you though. For pops too. Even if you're point blank, you won't take any damage from it. It's just a competition for who can make them blow up first, you or the robot, basically. So it's usually not that much of an issue. I thought I had that last final shot on its little vulnerable parts when the two halves separate on the comet there, but I guess I missed it. Alright, let's try that again. Let's get a nice early spawn so we can actually use our card. everyone listens better when you're soft-spoken. A little bit, until you're in a group. If there's like more than 2 or 3 people, there are a lot of folks who really feed off the group energy, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but they want to have a lot of attention. They get louder and louder and louder. And I really don't like loud noises. It really gets to me, so I'm just like... And I try talking, and they cut me off mid-sentence. And I'm just kind of done, you know? And those things. Really many reasons why large social groups are kind of rough. Agreed, yeah. I got those loops, those little Instagram earplugs. It's kind of like a little like shiny loop you put in your ear, and it partially blocks your hearing without being a full-on earplug. It kind of tunnels it a bit. And it kind of takes out some of the frequencies that are particularly harsh. And you can modulate it too on the fly. You can twist this little inner ring and change how much blocking it does. I don't think it blocks enough even on the maximum setting to be comfy in a nightclub. Like whenever I go to festivals and clubs, like OGs know I jant sober and got nothing in my system, and I wear these 45 NRR earplugs, which are made for like running a lawnmower or working next to a jet engine. And they're skin colored, so people can't really tell, but you can still hear the music fine. And so yeah, some guys walk up to me and try to put the moves on me or something, and I can't really hear them, but they don't have much to say anyway. You know, there's not much there. Or they wait for the lull, they wait right from whenever I'm dancing, right when the music's really getting good. And they come and they start trying to talk to me, have a conversation. I'm like, you know, man, little hint, I'm standing next to the DJ booth because I really want to hear the DJ, and I'm sure you're an awesome person, but I just don't really want to talk right now. I've been sitting here for the past 2 hours listening to headliners, and now it's midnight, the main DJ's on, I got my groove, I'm dancing, and this guy's trying to explain something to me. It's goofy. If he whispered to me like that in game, I would run or shoot, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does seem to unsettle some people. It's got a little bit of troll energy. Hear that coming around the corner, and you're like, oh boy. Alright, cross your fingers for a power rod. Power rod, yeah, sensors is mostly what I want to get out of this room. We're a little far from water treatment. I might still try for it. Give it a shot. Remember the woman in red at the club in the 007 game? I know, I got so turned down. Yeah, we were playing 007 First Light. I think I have a short out about this. It's either out or it's coming out. I have the video parsed out, or at least a rough cut. And I'm like trying to get with this chick, and she's just causing problems. You basically fail the mission. From what I understand, there's no right way to do it. Like, that just happens. You always mess up that mission. You're always the bellboy for the next mission. There's no, like, real consequence to what you do there. So I think it's kind of hilarious that every dialogue option, we just went for the let's talk to you thing. But she wasn't dancing, though. It's different. If she's off to the side, if she's over by a bar, sitting there making bedroom eyes at people, that's fair game, you know? Trying to pull a chick off the dance floor when she's in her groove, and if she's had a hard week, just getting killed by rats and stuff, she's got to blow off some steam. Let her do her thing, let her exist, you know? Baby face is showing, it's her hair. I guess. Looks like a halo. Thanks. No, oh, I see. I've got a little alfalfa going. That's fun. I wonder how long we'll stay there. Your hair is messed up. No idea what you're talking about. there's a Minecraft streamer who kind of does this hairstyle. I think Minecraft is kind of intentionally targeting a younger audience, though, and it's supposed to make her look a little more family-friendly. You know, in another life, if I did the cozy game thing, I could do that, too. You want to get big on Twitch or something. You know, you gotta play something, some free-to-play. Everybody can play like that. What's up with all these comments finding you? I don't know. It must be the hair. Sounds like my mom. How does she find all of these comments? These comments have no job, no future prospect. She's just a magnet. No, my mom doesn't say that. It's cracking a joke. I'm in a big group text right now. I might have to silence my phone. Thing is, I suck at responding to messages, so I'm trying not to silence my phone too much now. Be more available for folks. Friends are like, you never respond, and I'm like, I don't know, I get like 20 comments a day. And I've tried to tune my phone so it puts the important stuff at the top, but no matter how hard I try, I keep getting, you know, oh, new promo on now, or new this or new that, just stuff that I don't care about. Like if someone sends me a DM, or comments on my video, or if there's an email that says a payment is due, then put that stuff at the top, you know? It shouldn't be that hard. I don't see any of that. Curly Raiders? Yeah. Curly, what was that? Was it one of the three? One of the Three Stooges was Curly, right? Okay. Yeah, we're at 23 minutes. Let's go peak water treatment. I might still get something out of it. Someone already has a zip up for us here, which means the turret's already cleared too. It's nice, it's nice. I appreciate it. Just don't want to get shot right now. Okay, no, he's up there. I saw a shield just now. Bum comments, yeah. You're in San Diego, right? What's your favorite beach? Nah, I'm from LA. I don't know San Diego beaches that much. My mom's from there. She spent a lot of time there, so spiritually she's from there. Just like I broadcast you from San Francisco right now, but you ask me where I'm from. I'm from LA, you know, had a lot more impact on my childhood, my development than SF. Much as I love SF. Oh my gosh, I'm not burning up my shield chargers. Every time we walk between one of these things, it resets our recharge because we touched the hurricane. Okay, here we go. That's better. It's not something I had in my Friday night bingo card, but here we are. Oh, you're the art guy. Shouldn't it always be on your bingo card? Gotta go, just had to pop in. Hey, I love that, Conrad. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a wonderful Friday and excellent rest of your weekend. Happy 4th of July for those who celebrate. Don't wanna offend any religious compunctions in here. Violate my own politics rule there. I can't make that joke. Gotta love street tacos then, right? Oh yeah, I'm picky about it. I'm up in NorCal now. We still have pretty good Mexican food, but especially after being in Texas for a bit. I mean, San Diego's got the best too, because you're just right over the border from like Tijuana and all that. And not just the Mexican food too. Whenever I mean food, I mean like even like the margaritas. It's one of those things that'll knock you on your butt too. Really good, and I think some of the best Mexican food you can get in San Diego is right over there. Not in Old Town, but what's a new hip area where all the, it's kind of like college area a little bit, but they have this row of cantinas and stuff. Actually, I heard that for TwitchCon they're going to be shutting down that whole area. It's this whole street, like this main thoroughfare, and they're just going to shut it all down and have that be the go out and have fun with each other socialization thing for TwitchCon San Diego. This isn't confirmed, I just heard this from someone at TwitchCon Rotterdam, but you know, it sounds great. Because the best Mexican food you can get, like I was saying, is actually from those things. And you go in for drinks, but you get the tapas, like the little snacks and tacos, and the octopus tacos, little chili sauce on there, and the mahi mahi, and everything. It's so good. And there's drinks too, but and I feel like the price of the food is subsidized heavily by how much alcohol everyone's consuming. So it isn't like super expensive if you kind of dance sober and you party sober like I do. Then you can go in and get some good food without paying a ton. 15 tacos today. Sounds dangerous. Please consult your doctor before consuming 15 tacos. Or if you have a chorizo that lasts more than 5 hours. That's my favorite taco. Depends. I think a nice Baja taco is good with a little bit of lettuce on there. Squeeze a lemon or some lime over the top. Probably a nice light, flaky fish with some flavor like some mahi-mahi. I was in Hawaii and just all of that stuff, like the ono even, or the red snapper. It came out of the ocean that morning, so it's practically still twitching on the plate. You know, a little bit of citrus and habanero sauce, or like the place I'm thinking of in San Diego. They have this octopus taco with a little bit of habanero over the top, so you get the texture of the octopus, but instead of the octopus taste, they just hit you with a habanero sauce. And then there's this kind of cojita cheese, I think, that kind of keeps you cool so you don't overheat from the habanero hit. Right, that's our key room. We got a Renegade and an El Toro out of it, or just an El Toro. Not great, but it's alright. I love how in order to hear you I have to put my volume at full. Yeah, that's me. You found the right place. Oh, we didn't need to drop that. Let's peek these for XP really quick. I want to get that elevator though. If we leave now, we should be able to make it. Be super lazy and get the zip to make sure we get up there in time. Yeah, like right here. Hey, buddy. GG. My guy's username is SWE Smurf, Software Engineer Smurf. Another successful raid. I had some red snapper the other day and got a bone stuck in the roof of my mouth, so I'm staying away from it now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've definitely run into a few bones on those before. I get that a lot with yellowtail collar. There's kind of this collar of the fish. It's sort of attached to this. It's like the wishbone of the fish, basically. And right around it, there's a lot of really tender, yummy meat that most people don't want to eat around. But it's quite good, especially, it's not always, like, you can get it at a sushi place, but they usually poach it a bit and put some light, kind of like zesty lemon sauce over the top. And it's very, very nice. But it is kind of it's a technical food item, shall we say. Because there's not a whole lot of fish there, you're still kind of hungry at the end of it, you know? It's not really worth the time that it takes to eat it, but for the texture experience, it's unparalleled. It's not like Toro tuna or something. That's much more that way, but it's still very good. I'd really like to see a taco made with that, honestly. I think that would be awesome. Tuna collar tacos with all the little bones picked out. Alright, we got some moss, so we can make some more defibs for folks. Give some mushrooms to Scrappy, a little variety in his diet. Let's go over here to medical. Make ourselves a defib, one defib. Praise be. You ever get a blocked nose? Makes you remember the time you had a clear nose and you took it for granted. Yeah, actually, whenever I busted my nose in gymnastics, had to get work done on it and stuff. They put in these little support things, little stints, and it makes you basically permanently stuffy for weeks. And that's just the worst part of it. They're like, oh my gosh, you had surgery, that must be so terrible, so scary going under, aren't you in pain? And I'm like, I'm in pain, I have a stuffy nose, it won't go away. And they're like, oh, but what about the pain? Like, I'm talking about the pain. And they're like, well, that's not painful. And I'm like, you don't understand my agony. I want to breathe, I want to smell things. I could have COVID right now and I wouldn't know it. Okay, wait, do we have another card for this? Yeah, we have spaceport stuff. Control tower, container storage, spaceport control tower key. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. I want it on night raid though. I'm picky. Let's start running the cracker again though. Yeah, let's grab a cracker and some launcher ammo to go with it. Let's get another stack too. There we go, 3 stacks of launcher. Bring some extra shotguns so we can kill pops and ticks. And where do we want to go? Oh, wait, that's the wrong cracker. Yeah, you can move the attachments on it. Yeah. And we're looking at buried. Yeah, I don't really want to fight Arc on Hurricane. Especially there was so little too. Like the whole time you walked around there, I didn't hear a single bastion or even a rocketeer. Yeah, let's go get our slots. I think we're back down to 0 for those, right? Yeah, required item value. Oh, we need 400,000 for the second tier. It's not 200k a tier. It might be 200k a tier for every expedition vault, but the first one for stash expansion was 200k, the second one is 400k. Oh. Okay. Nice way, sinus struggles. Commercial one. Oh, we should really give auditions for food commercials. The way you describe the food make me want more taco. Yeah, thanks, Nash. I've looked at a few little voice acting gigs and things. I don't know though. I'm afraid to take time away from stream. Could be fun. Wish if I could be like a villain in a kids movie or something. The rest of my life I'm at a grocery store or something and I'm like, I'd like a, you know, can I use coupons for this or something benign at the register? Child behind me pales. Oh no, you're the evil vampire queen. Angelina Jolie talks about that. She did a few kids movies. She was kind of family friendly. She used to have little girls come up to her and be like, oh, it's Angelina Jolie. And she did Maleficent. And Maleficent's still kind of a good guy. The good type of bad guy, right? Bad girl. But when like she walks up to one random little girls, they're kind of like, you know, they sort of shy away from her a bit. Uh-oh. She's the demon fairy lady. She's gonna kick my butt if I say something wrong. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. Like, what's his name? Mads Mikkelsen. If you're not sure who the actor is, he's like, if you've seen a movie and there's a bad guy in it, it's this dude. He's really typecast, and he's a great actor. I wish they put him in more roles, but at this point, he must just really like being that dude. Like, he was in Death Stranding, and I don't know what else. What else has Mads been in? Deliver ESR analyzer to Lance. All right. Yeah, I'm just going here to have it. Oh, we got Rocketeer right outside, though. No, he's kind of far away. I don't want to walk 150 meters for a Rocketeer right now. Hope that guy's okay, though. He's taking a lot of rockets. I just heard something on my right. Hello? What's going on? That guy just crouching there. Gave up as soon as I pulled out the shotgun. That's what that was. Lab reagents. Yeah, okay, see, he already looted all of this. Sometimes they leave seeds, though. Hannibal. Hannibal, was he Hannibal? Like, I'm a huge fan of Silence of the Lambs. And the Ridley Scott sequel, too. It wasn't Jodie Foster, but what's her name still did a good job. But Anthony Hopkins is my movie daddy. I love that man, his voice and his takes on things. Before Lahaina went up in flames too, there was an art studio there, at least to showcase some of his work. He does some nice painted fine art stuff. I was talking to the gallery owner person. Guy's doing the sales for the art. He's like, yeah, it'll come in sometimes, and he'll wear the hat, like the white hat tilted to the side. Everyone's like, okay, it's kind of creepy. He's still learning character. He's just having fun. And then he'll be like, yes, I just had a friend for lunch. I'm having another friend for dinner. Would you like to join? And everyone knows that he's cracking a joke. They all kind of glance at each other like, That's just how powerful that character was. I think that's awesome. I would totally do that. Show it to my own art show and scare everybody. And with Angelina Jolie. Hey, buddy. Oh, were you in the last match?
What's that?
Were you in the last match? Okay. Have a good one. You didn't hear him. He said, I missed you, man. And I was like, oh, Mike. Are we getting the same people in the same match? We got a couple of those last few days. Nah, just being weird. That's good. Some liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Great line. Great line. And then in Westworld, too. All of his narrations, like, I generally don't like that with the TV shows. As soon as they start doing the montages with the endless narrations that don't contribute to the story, then my brain is just elsewhere. But every word that man said about the human condition and everything, I'm just like, yeah, keep talking, Anthony. We love you. Hey, nice kill. Was he getting the womp on you? Yeah, they don't want to talk to me. Random new person. Alright, I'll get out of here. I'll leave. Don't try to take your ball home with me. Play with your own toys. Go find the other cool kids. Hatch out. I kinda wanna shoot something though, like... Let's see if we go up through... Maybe parking garage. Sounds like there's a bombardier up there. That'd be good for us right now. Let's head over this way. Let's hit the top of the whole cracker. Excessive use of forest. Okay, a little supply drop here. No bombardier. Maybe it'll pop in a bastion or something over here on the corner like it did last time. Sends a hornet our way. It's a good sign. Yeah. Have you seen your friend, the bombardier? She has been showing up lately. We need to talk. Symbols, power cells, yeah. Can we hit that, you think? If we arc it, like, right there. No, that was way... I led the shot way too much there. Looks like you actually have to hit it in the middle of the body for that to work with the one shot too. A couple games ago, it actually took a few shots to kill one of those with the whole cracker of all things. Oh, someone just went down. Hey, buddy, you need a revive? Where's the flare? Oh, you need a revive? I saw a flare go up over here. I heard it. Okay. Maybe it's further over that way. It sounded like it was kind of close, though. I just have no idea where to run. I think it's over in this direction somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and go out and reset this. Maybe we'll check the... No, I don't even want to check that. I think I just want to head home. Let's get a lazy zip line. Maybe grab that train. No, he took it. It's gone. That video of an orchestra playing a song he wrote. My wife secretly gave it to him to play and he was loving it. Oh, that's cool. That's really sweet. Wife psyops the guys. There's orchestra playing your song. Wow, what does this thing do? Look at this. Ring around the rosy. Oh dear. Like fighting the walking wounded there. Oh, wait, I want those chemicals out of that cooler. Yeah, I need that for making whole cracker kibble. Hey Mikey, how are you? Hey buddy. I love slip and slide. You coming? Another successful raid. Good, how about you? I'm alright. A little tired, but having some good raids today. Had some really awkward PvP earlier. Now it's kind of chilled out. Camera just got there for a second. I think it's this wire under my desk. Every time I don't know which thing it is, I can never find it after stream, but there's this little mystery wire. I'm sitting playing the game and sometimes it'll come over and just caress my knee a bit and then my camera trips. So I think I need to do some cable management to fix that. Okay, ESR analyzer. Let's go turn that in really quick. Another skill point level up too. Claim tactical Mark 3 healing. Cool, I guess. Lay of the land. Reach the Jiangsu warehouse on Spaceport. Alright. Looter's luck or broad? Probably looter's luck first. We're not really over encumbered lately. Let's get these magnets. This turns into explosives and chemicals. And lots of fruit for Scrappy. Yeah, that's good. Good grocery shopping. Not every run's a knockout of the park, and that's okay. I think we can afford to use more zip lines, though. It's come time. It's not worth it to repair it yet. The repair is over 9,000. I got that. What's going on, joke? Alright, Scrappy, feed. All these apricots and lemons. Guess we already claimed it. Oh, no, I glitched out there for a second. That was weird. Yeah. We'll go run it again, see if we get a better spawn. Burb City. Hey, is this new over here? This little like sensor thing? No, I think that was building the bird detector or something for the Arc or whatever. I don't really do this. Like I did all the stuff here for the trophy case. But still, this queen reactors shows how much I care about bobcats. Are you doing trials? What are you working on? Right now we're trying to farm like bombardier cells, bastion cells, maybe rocketeer cells so we can get our permanent stash slot upgrade. We already have one expedition slot for our survivor augment. I have 2 or 3 other blueprints that I would like to bring with me, but looking at how much I'll be able to play, I think it's a bit safer just to go for the 200k. I thought we'd be able to get all of it this weekend, but looks like instead of 100k every level, it was only 100k for the first level for the permanent plus 12 stash increase. So to get 24, we're gonna need 200k. Right now we have 0, so we gotta go kill some big boys. Yeah, we're doing a bit of trials, so I think we still have our stuff for supply thing and just general damage to our trials for like hitting this dude. So I'll take the shot. I should have gone for a front thruster. It's gonna be harder to knock him down now. Okay, come over to this side. I know you want to. There he is. Oh, I thought he'd keep moving. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. That sucks. It totally sucks. Ran right into the wall. Yeah, it's tough getting all of them. I have a hard time keeping them in inventory since I'm always trying to make extra space. That's the thing, is like at the end of that last upgrade for even just 200k, I was out of inventory space. And it's not like I have a bunch of Jupiters and Aphelions either. I have stuff for... I mean, I have a lot of Hulk Crackers right now, that's part of the problem, but... I have stuff for like just medium shields and renegades. Alright, this guy... I don't care who you are, I don't think bullet travel time should ever be that slow, even if it's a grenade launcher. Where is he? Where is he? I hear him. I don't see him. Oh, there's a bombardier right there. That's cool. Well, where's our rocketeer buddy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Other people are shooting at him now, too. They're so squirrely. You are so high maintenance, Cynthia. Ow. Yeah, let's draw him out with a lure. I'm gonna sit still for a second. Oh, did they just kill it? No, no, he's up. I think there's a firefly behind us, though. Watch out for that. I heard it there for a second. I don't see it. That was sketch. Let's bring this up. Give us some optionality here. I'm not getting these shots right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fun times. A little low on bandages, buddy. Alright, alright. Oh, let's get up here. Actually land one of these. Just missing these shots. Oh, there's a leaper down here too now. Let's take care of this boy first. Put it right in his face. Oh, he's coming in here. Oh boy. Alright, I didn't know you could do this. Glad there's another room here to run into. This is new for me. You can do your little AoE, or you're just gonna sit there and take it. It's a sad day to be a leaper. Alright, he's out of there. Let's finish off as a rocketeer. Where's this boy? Yeah, he's smoking. Oh yeah, everyone else is shooting at him now. Hey, come over here. Shoot at me. Those guys aren't as cool. They aren't as tasty. I wish I had a renegade right now. I'd be shooting all these things. Yeah, they're gonna kill the Rocketeers on fire. Okay, well, at least someone gets the loot. I'm kind of hoping they'll come over here by us again so we can finish them off. No, he's got to be dead by now. There's no way. Alright, let's go get our little consolation prize down here then. Leaper that came into the building. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's tough getting all of them. Okay, I already got that one. Gotcha. Alright. This explosive, this. Yeah, pulse unit, yeah. Yellow, mechanical. Power cell, mechanical, flex. I love the flex rubber in this game. Big old piles of rubber. And one slot. Alright, we get our one Leaper core for all that. We got 27 more shots left. Let's go kill this Bastion over here. Get some real loot. There he is. He's on fire. Oh, can we make that? A little redemption arc right here for my foray. No, they killed it. Okay. Wish I had a renegade for all these guys. I want to use my nice hole cracker ammo on this. I'm so cute. You want to play Arc? Hey, bot. Yeah, come play. It's still a good game, contrary to popular belief. No one will think that you're cool if you play it, though. I must warn you. It's very popular to hate on this game right now. So. All the cool kids, you gotta go find somewhere else. But if you want to be uncool like me, it's really a fun time. I enjoy it a lot. Just kind of wish that we could get some more opportunities to kill these big boys right now, though. Okay, Firefly. Yeah, simple gun parts. It is, but it still looks great. I need to get it. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. And even with the expedition stuff and extra skill points and things, the big secret is past one expedition, the skill point bonuses don't really matter much right now. That might change when they rework everything in October's update, but... Okay, we have another Rocketeer here. What do you think? Should we try for it? Peek this just to see. A bit of flex rubber. Okay. That's not what we're looking for. Hey, pretty well. How about you? Is this your kill? Yeah. Okay, I got the Bastion cell here for you. Oh, okay. Appreciate you. Do you want the cells? I don't want to jack your stuff. No, I got 2 of them. Oh, thanks. Oh, I appreciate you, mate. Oh, okay, cool. Well, congrats. No, I don't want to miss the Rocketeer again. That was irritating. Hey, these Rocketeers are pissing me off. I'm trying to shoot at those things. They run off and die somewhere else. It sucks.
That's super sucks.
Alright, well, have a good raid, mate. You're awesome. Yeah, you too. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would. I do it out of habit, but I probably just gotta focus on the cores, honestly. The sooner I go out, the sooner I get another shot. We got like 3 cores. Yeah, take the win, Brooke. We need to stay in longer. Especially because they start letting in more free kits right about the 20-minute mark, so start getting other folks coming in with ulterior motives. It's so cool that you're still playing. I went and left the store, came back, and you're still on. It's awesome. I get to catch the end stream. Yeah, totally. We still got a solid hour going here. I used to go longer, especially like, I know KingBot, if you're still in here, you remember I used to do those 7-hour heroic streams like 5 times a week. It was my schedule every day, all the time. If I'm not sleeping, I'm arcing. But it's not sustainable. I'm thinking I want to do that again sometime though. Like, I was thinking of doing it for this expedition week, but we're okay, and I've got to go travel for this wedding. But it'd be cool to do like a super week. Just every day we stream something, playing with viewers. ArcSMR, maybe some more Doom if you guys want to see some more of that. We can go back and play Dark Ages. That's a story mode game, right? It has story. That counts. It's got a few main characters like the BFG and the combat shotgun. They have very, very deep emotional dialogue, deeply philosophical about heaven and hell. What is good and bad. I think this every time I'm sick in any way. I feel like such a blessing not to think about being sick at all. Yeah, me too. I'm always so thankful for my health. You don't want it until you don't have it. A lot of times whenever I'm like feeling really down or depressed too, I'll kind of go back and be like, you know what, I'm healthy. I don't have any persistent diseases, and not only am I healthy, but everyone I know, like all my friends, immediate family, they're all in good health. They take care of themselves, they're in a good spot. And that's really nice. There's plenty even like executives or people who just totally sacrifice their health on the altar of their careers. Not gotten regular exercise, not going out with friends even, gotta take care of the health up here. And, like, especially when I was little, being the ambitious youngster I was, I'd always try to ask people who were successful in their careers, like, what did you do? How did you get here? What should I learn from this? Do you have any advice? And the frustrating response that I kept getting from these dudes was always, take care of your health. And I was like, that's not helping me. You gotta tell me, like, try hard in school, or don't fall behind on homework, or give me some practical things that I can use, I need to go generate stakeholder value, my stakeholder value. You guys are not helpful. But now I kind of see it, because you may jump piles of money, but if your health sucks, then no amount of medical care is ever going to bring back your ability to stand up easily or not have a heart condition or something. It's so important. And it's never too late to stop, too. Can't buy health. Know the right people. It's not a good way to live. It's awesome. And how much did my hair lighten in Hawaii? Basically none. I did, there was an outdoor shower, which I braved, and so I can show you the gnarly sunburn I got from that on my leg here, but if I show feet on stream, then this will go poof, so I can't do that. Sorry, chat, I forgot to bring my socks to stream today. Big faux pas on my part. I don't know how you'll ever forgive me. Yeah, I've got this big sunburn mark here. But other than that, this does not tan. So, half of the science of me going outside or going to the Hawaii is like, how long can I go without something burning? And even like last year I kind of got down to a science, but I didn't have gloves. So this back part of my thumb here burned. When I came back to stream, every time I moved the mouse, every time I did anything, I moved my thumb. This was just agony right here. Or one time I had yoga pants on to totally cover my legs when I'm out there like snorkeling and stuff. But for just like 20 minutes, the leg of my yoga pants rode up a little bit above the sock. I wear socks in the water too. And then that just burnt. My ankle was just agony. I was like, oh, it's terrible. It all sucks. And I've had full body burns when I was younger too, doing this kind of thing, so I know how bad it can get. This time though, I think I got the science down. I got something that works for me. I've got a full overshirt with a hood that cinches around my face, and then a sort of like flexible hat bill thing that keeps a lot of the sun out of my eyes. Then I go full Mark Zuckerberg, put white zinc oxide all over my face, so I look like I'm doing some kind of cosplay or something. And sunglasses to cover my eyelids, because I've also had my eyelids burned too. My eyelids peel. That's not fun. Can't be doing good stuff for aging. You see, they take multiple shots. If you don't nail them in the middle, you gotta get them right on the bottom piece if you're hole cracking them. Oh, this is a 20-minute spawn too. GG, never mind. Alright, well, we'll go check parking garage, see if there's like a bastion or something. We're looking at scraps right now, though. It's already so quiet, everyone's already gone. Sunburns suck, yeah. Yeah. And it sucks so bad. I'm so jealous of folks who can just go out and be in the sun. Like, for me, I get up 2 hours early before I go out and go kiteboard or something, and start applying sunscreen and do multiple checks to make sure my whole body's covered. And even then, even with all that, I still have to plan a certain amount of days. Like at some point, I'm still going to become overwhelmed and my face is still kind of pink and tender after I've been out there for 6 or 7 hours. And not even doing stuff in the ocean. Like on the ocean it's worse because there's the water reflectivity. But if I'm just even out hanging out with friends or getting food, driving the car, the back of my hands burn. Hey, buddy. He's like, whoa. Yeah, if it wasn't hitting the shredder, it'd be hitting him. He was just there for that one too. Walks around the corner as there's this person shooting a gun in his direction. He's like, whoa, man. Yeah, no one looted any of this. So yeah, I learned very, very young. Even like my grandma was there and she was like looking at my legs and she's like, oh honey, you got white legs. I was like, yeah, I know. You know where I got them from? I didn't say that, but I was like, yeah, no duh. And she was, oh, please cover up, child. You burned one time when you were little and you were in such pain. I'm like, yeah, I learned my lesson. Whenever I hike too, I've got this big dorky hat, full coverage stuff. Comes down around my hands. And also the hat that I wear in a lot of my videos and stuff too, even around Paris and all that. That's also, it's for fashion, but wink wink. That's the fashionable way to keep portable shade over my head so I don't just have to rely on sunscreen to keep me from being in pain later. How's it going? Hey, Conviction. Goes well. How are you? How are the raids? Hey, Heretic. Yeah. I want to see more of that space game that you've been playing lately. You had the interesting talk about Elite in the comments there. Elite's still my favorite game. I haven't played it for a long time, but I gotta go back and check it out. But yeah, I didn't get too much sleep last night, and right now we're having a relaxing conversation on how badly I sunburn. My skin has like 0 melanin in it. Negative melanin. I do not have the capacity to tan. I should be using melee for these, not wasting my whole cracker ammo. There we go. It's more economical. Alright, let's go play with the Rocketeer friend. Where are you, buddy? Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm hitting my shots. Oh, that hit us. That tagged us a little bit. I wasn't far enough away. Hey, there it is. Uh-oh. I hope we could grab the rope there. I want to get this loot, though. I'm sick of not getting loot from my Rocketeers. See if there's PvP up there. Been shot like 3 times in the last week from the top of this roof. Either on parking garage or right in the area where I'm standing right now. Kinda expecting to get shot at. The ground reached up and hit you as well. Yeah, a little like trapdoor spider jumped up and it was like, You guys got to get turbo so you can rewind. Got a sub so you can rewind and see that stuff. So we can show you the Rocketeer driver's launcher. Okay, we got a Rocketeer driver. Put that in our safe pocket. Prevent future distress. Let's see if there's something chilling in Monero Park. I want to get this little XP pinata though. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 700 XP for just looking in there. Love the old husks. We can grab fruit, if anything, for Scrappy while we're over here. Keep feeding the bird. He does the grocery shopping for us. Okay, oh, here's another one. Now, sometimes it's a breach and sometimes you just kind of flick the top off like it's a can of soda. Champagne or something. Oh, we get launcher ammo out of it too, I forgot about that. Yeah. Good, they're slept on. But there's like... Oh, no, go ahead. I'm just getting fruit trees. I might pick it for XP if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I hear the engines of some wasps. Oh, you got a flame coming in over your head. Watch out. It's not dead? Too high? Too low? The little mini Rocketeer has got moves. Ooh, shoot a little close to me there, buddy. This thing will not die. Jeez. It's like the Hulk. The more you shoot him, the more angry he gets. It's stronger. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming the game next. Might not until next week. Chad has me playing RDR2. Only time I need to actually finish the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I know Emma Wing's probably out there watching right now, ready for the mention of RDR2. RDR1 was my favorite game for a long time. But it is a very long game, you know. And from what I've been told, they really doubled down on the great things about the first game, which is lots of wandering around. And the way that I typically play those games, I don't do this on streams. It's not really... It's a little bit much for people, I think. But I don't use fast travel. So like Skyrim, Witcher, Red Dead Redemption 1, I ride the horse everywhere. And that gives me a feeling for the game and the world and the landmarks. And I can get around without looking at a map, increases my immersion. I run into lots of random stuff, little different encounters. And if it's something like Skyrim, then I have a bunch of mods installed and there's a lot more chances for random stuff to happen. And it takes forever to get anywhere. Oh, yeah. Looks like some guy just died up there. Then I'm gonna go... Here, hold on. There's a dude that just died up there. I'm gonna go revive him really quick. If I can get the zipline to work, jeez. Please, zipline. Hey, I got a defib for you. I'm coming up. I think you're up here somewhere, right?
He got me.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Get the spotters, guys. You guys got the bullets. It's easier for you than it is for me. Reload. Oh, he's dead. Nice kill. Woohoo! Hey, a little pop party over there. Oh yeah, lots of launcher room. Yeah, I'll join you in a second. Let me just raid this little pinata. Let me guys know if you need anything in particular. I'm just getting stuff for more expedition slots. Willing to donate to those in need, the hungry and thirsty. I don't need fast travel till I beat the game. Worth it. Nice. What's up, mate? Oh, thermal blankets. Yeah, yeah. I generally have a few of those. None on me right now, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
I haven't found them in the bombardier too much.
I find them a lot on burners, honestly. Yeah, until I beat the game, worth it. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's interesting planning your route, and especially if they have some games will have like some areas are more dangerous than others. It's like, okay, they're here, we're gonna get jumped, so
Rolled on out of here.
yeah, I'm about ready to get out. Make sure I got everything here. But there's always one or two things I miss on the loot. I also love all these little flex hose and everything too. It's nice. Flex rubber, I mean. Flex hose.
I found one thermal blanket.
Yeah, that's good. That's a win. Alright, cool. I'm ready to get out of here. Yeah, alright, yeah. They basically yoinked it. We got 3. We got 3 cells. It's alright. Alright, got all the fruit. Alright, heading down.
Last time I came down here, there was a freaking shredder in my hand killed me.
Oh man. Was he like already yellow too? Was he chasing someone else? I've never seen one here.
Nah, I was taking on a leaper, and then it showed up right behind me.
Ah, that sucks. I don't know why I didn't see that. It was right there. Oh, here's more thermo lining right here. I always like to go up here and kill these little pops and burners while I'm waiting for the train. Maybe we'll get more thermo lining for them. Nah, it's all good. Should probably start farming crude explosive though. We're running low on cracker ammo. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, I love the outfit with the pink over there. It's cool. You look like a superhero. GG. Another successful raid. I haven't seen fast travel in RDR2 yet. Maybe I don't know how to do it. Yeah, they might not have it. They might not have it. Maybe they took a page out of my book. Just yoinked it entirely. I love that with RDR1, just wandering around. Give me my little speech, or my little keynote talk on how I played Skyrim. It's a little spoiler here, but if you haven't played Skyrim by now, it's time. You're gonna get spoilers. Right at the beginning of the game, you go up, you talk to the Greybeards and stuff. They tell you you're the Dragonborn and teach you a few shouts. And by that time, I was so done with them talking. I'm like so aged, I was just ready to get out of there and go fight some stuff, you know, go explore this cool world they just dropped me into. I've gotten a little, you know, I just gotten not executed, and I gotten a few views of the scenery. I was so excited to actually play the game, and these old guys are just sitting there talking to me, and they're like, you must go see our leader, Parthenax. And I was like, alright, cool. And I think the thing after that was to go to the Blades or something. And I was like, okay, the Blades, they sound like a bunch of squares. I don't care much about those dudes. I don't want to go see the Blades. I want to go play the game. So for the next 2 years, because I walked out of the Greybeard Sanctuary up at High Rothgar, and for the next 2 years I just did side quests. I just wandered around. If I happened across something, the DLC would come out. I wouldn't just go to the DLC, I'd just keep wandering. And eventually, like, I talked to a dog. This could be a side quest, like that one was, not Hermes Mora. Who was the Loki character, the trickster guy? It's like the talking dog that kicks off the quest, but these things would just happen randomly. But yeah, I went over and did the Hermes Mora expansion, Dawn Guard, whole vampirism thing, lichens, all that. Whole time I did not have Dragon Rend. I could not make the dragons land to fight them, which is pretty important for combat. And I just thought, I'll just come across a cave one day and I'll find Dragon Rend and I'll have it. All my friends have it, and just like I never found the third word to Stormcall, I didn't really care that much, but I thought I'll just keep looking around. I'll keep playing the game how I want to play. And years later, I was finally like, alright, I played this for 2 or 3 years now. I like this game, so I'm hanging out in Discord, and so I go up and you find out Parthenax is a dragon. It's a big reveal. I was on the call and my friends are there and I was like, guys, Parthenax is a dragon. And there's this long silence. First they're kind of joking like, yeah, he's a dragon. Yeah, I didn't know that. Wow, I didn't find that out like 2 or 3 years ago. And I'm like, wow, this is so amazing. This changes so much stuff. And they're like, wait, you didn't know this? I'm like, no, has everyone known this whole time? And they're like, yes, haven't you seen videos or shorts? I'm like, that they don't really feature that scene. They don't have the exact words that the leader of the anti-Alduin people was led by a dragon at the top of High Rothgar. And I didn't have Dragon Rend, so I always just had to kind of wander around and make the dragon land. I had to find creative ways to get him to a place where he couldn't fly and force him to land. And after that was just like dodging between cover with light armor, trying to get this dude to land. And then I went up, and as soon as I got Dragon Rend, then I started getting my butt handed to me. Because I was a vampire, and I didn't have... I think the way that you basically counteract the drawbacks of vampirism in that game, if you're a master vampire, is you just equip all fire resistance charms to make up for your fire vulnerability. And then you're just basically an overpowered dude with all the benefits and none of the drawbacks. I never had to do that, because without Dragon Rend, they don't let the dragon scale beyond like a juvenile or something. So I walk out of High Rothgar to go back to my usual wandering stuff, and then 2 ancient red dragons. I've never seen an ancient red dragon. I've never fought 2 dragons at once other than some DLC cutscene thing. They both come in and they land right next to me. There's like one on each side, and then they both breathe in and unleash their fire and kill my max level character in like 2 seconds flat. Like I had 0 chance, because now it unlocked all that power leveling, and it unlocked all the leveling, and it leveled the dragons all the way up to level 60 for the main game, and then the extra 15 levels for each of the DLCs, along with all the legendary items that I have. Like whatever dynamic scaling thing they had in there just got taken off all at once, and I had to go through and completely rebuild my character from the ground up to make up for this new Dragon Rend power that I had. And I was so used to not having it that I still just didn't use it after that. And for a while, it was kind of a Dark Souls game for me. Everything else, like the damage scaling and everything else, was the same, but just walking around outside and looking at random stuff. I think there were also a lot of dragons, or certain areas on Skyrim where it had never had the chance to spawn in a dragon, because I didn't meet like the minimum hero threshold or something. So just everywhere I went, I think for months it was just like killing hundreds and hundreds of dragons, because now they all spawned in at once, and they were all max level, tricked out, just intense. Like I remember I just didn't want to go to Markarth. I didn't want to touch that region because I hadn't been there yet. It's kind of hard to get him to land there, and I just, it's like one day I'll go through and I'll purge the sacred land of Markarth. I really like the area. It's really pretty, but it's like Bluegate for me right now. And Arc Raiders, it's pretty, but it's deadly. It's full of like 15 ancient dragons just circling around. You cross paths and you get like 2 of them. It was just not good. Hey B, how you doing? Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I haven't. I've seen some things on it. I'm just not really into like melee. Like we're gonna do MILF of War. That's gonna be a fun one, but that might be our first melee game since like Elden Ring. And even then, I respect to a mage halfway through. I was talking with some friends about starting up Skyrim on the online private server. That sounds cool. Yeah, I saw they finally got some kind of multiplayer thing worked out, right? And I don't know if anyone has an update on this, but for a long time I heard little bits of information about Skywind, which is combining Skyrim and Morrowind into one persistent game. I don't hear about that anymore. I assume they got it working. Run. Yeah, the comet, yeah. I want to get over here to this bastion right now. I assume he's on top of parking garage. No, he's actually down here in the alleyway on the right. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's already on fire. We'll help this guy. Oh, no, he's just using the blaze grenades. Smart. I should do that. Probably save some launcher ammo if I did. Zip down there, be lazy. Hey, buddy.
Thanks for the help, friends. Appreciate it.
Yeah, totally. I'm filling out expedition slots, but I'm happy to share if you guys are desperate for some loot.
Oh no. Grab whatever you need.
Alright, thanks, mate. Starting to get a little low on launcher ammo. Looking kind of dicey. I love all the crude explosives and stuff you can find. Hey, Pond, how you doing? Hey, Johnny Deep. Johnny Deep, that's good. That's deep, that's deep. Yeah, Johnny Depp. Kinda wanna do a movie night. Watch the old Pirates of the Caribbean movies. So much stuff, especially on socials now, about, the CGI for Davy Jones and things. It's one of those movies like I felt like my mom would watch a lot over the years, and I'd never walk into the living room intending to sit down and watch Pirates, but it'd come up and I'd be like, oh, it's Pirates. Hey, I know this guy. Yeah, this is the part where he goes to the locker, he comes back, or something. Plus Keira Knightley's just so hot. Has her whole character arc to kind of a pirate lord and all that. It's really cool. I really wish that they had Zhao Feng on screen a bit more, though. He was such an awesome pirate. More steam! I'm like, oh yes, Zhao Daddy, give me more steam. Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, I got defibs for you.
Oh, you got it? Very good.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, GG. Oh, he's hatching out over there. Yeah, I'm doing well. If he's gonna slick it up for us. Another successful raid. New follow, happy raiding. Thanks for the follow, casual. Cash gamer dad, love it. Pirates, yeah. Hello, Poppet. Oh, that's back to Black Pearl. Hello, Poppet. And that was so funny how this guy started off as they were mostly like kind of a horrific intro in Black Pearl, and then later on they became the comedy duo. What are their name? They always had like Master, the guy with no hair, but with the little like strings. It looks like spaghetti. Master Rigetti with the spaghetti. And there's the guy with the eye. He's not the sharpest knife on the block, but we love him. Yeah, and the eye is Barbossa's. Yeah, the eye is Barbossa's trinket for the thing. Ah, yeah, that's good. That's good. I want to watch those soon. Those are great movies. Oh, yeah, I just filled out more slots. Good job, Rook. Good job. Real productive. Apricots. Yeah, let's get some apricots to Scrappy. Get these in your belly. Recycle the anvil, probably. Yeah, just sell it. I don't have room for recycling. It's more metal parts, so I'm always happy to bring back Arc Alloy. Because if I need space, I can make metal parts, and then I can turn all of those metal parts into mechanical components. We got 600 metal parts and 900 rubber down here. I'm just gonna make a ton of mechanicals, which are basically good for everything. We still need more chemicals though. Make more crude explosives. Yeah. Hail Scrappy. Nice. That's durable. This better not take up more space. No, it expands. I keep making space and eating it back up again immediately. Sorry, I want crudes out of the seekers. Sure, there's a seeker fan out there cringing what I just did there. I'm sorry. Let's see. Good. Alright, cool. So keeping with the theme of old guys. Let me rephrase. Gentlemen of great experience who I like in movies. Bill Nighy really killed it as Davy Jones. Yeah, it's been a bit of a theme today. Gary Oldman, Call of Duty. Anthony Hopkins, Silence of the Lambs in Westworld. Bill Nighy, Davy Jones. It's good stuff. Excellent actors. Oh yeah, look at all that launcher ammo. Okay, never mind. We're not out of launcher ammo. We have too much launcher ammo. Let's go get rid of it. What gun is that guy carrying? It must be an Nephelian or something. I'm pretty sure I've never shot a Nephelian or a Jupiter. Like maybe I was in some friendly lobby and a guy just kind of threw it at me like, here, if you want to try it. I shot it a few times and I'm like, eh. Like I just don't see a situation in which that's incredibly useful. It's a pleasure to meet you. You too, Crucial. Thanks for dropping into chat. How are you today? It's time for a new cosmetic too. I'm gonna go back to the tank top we had before. Oldie but goodie. It sucks though whenever I'm scrolling through my videos or clips or something, I know what era of Arc it was from based off of what cosmetic I was wearing for like that wipe or something. It's kind of convenient. I see some cosmetics and I'm like, oh no, it was this wipe. We don't talk about that wipe. It's like when Helldive was supposed to talk about Hellmire, which was a map full of a bunch of new NPCs, new enemies, and a ton of fire tornadoes. And as soon as you touch the fire, it would instantly kill you. There was no way to really put yourself out afterward. Like you could, but it was basically over. Even if you drew a car through it or something, everyone in the car would die. Now, they changed it now, so car's actually one of the better places to go for when stuff's on fire, but people on the Reddit forum still talk about, oh yeah, back in Hellmire. You kids don't know how good you have it now. Think of that when I look back at, was that first or second wipe, that cosmetic set. There was a lot going on with this game. We were getting tons of PvP. That's just what the algo was at the time. Oh, yeah, supply drop right there, yes. Get it. I think we have a challenge for this, or a trial, I mean. Pretty sure we do, yeah. Crack that open for what, 600, 700? A little bit of launcher ammo. Love that. Coming all the way down here for me? You shouldn't have. Nice. Great. Okay, bandage, no. Seeker, sure. Adrenaline, sure. Let's burn that adrenaline. Get over to Monero Park. Or whatever the area in front of the hospital is. See if we get some Bastion or Bombardier. Would be really nice right now. Trying to get those cells for our expedition slots, or sorry, stash slots. Yep, there's a Bombardier up there. Or no, he's right here actually. Okay, this is what we want to kill, but I don't want to do it without cover. Let's get up here on the roof. We have 40 shots. I think a lot of those are going to be to kill. Are going to go toward killing the. Can't jump there. Killing the wasp and stuff. But I like doing it from up here because you can switch back and forth between these rooftops, and it gets a bead on you. Alright, bonus points if we pop that right front leg. It's popped. Okay, right in the weak spot. Right between the little crack in the armor right there is that big red sphere in the middle. Does a ton of damage if you can tap it. Okay, he's back up. Tap that other right leg. Oh man, he still got us. It sucks. Okay. Oh, spotters. Oh boy. I'm just gonna jump off of here. This is too sketch. Uh-oh. This is looking sketch. Let's go hide down here for a second. Watch some pop kills us coming around the corner here. Yeah, that burner's waiting to finish us off. It's the ads that kill you in video games most of the time. The big things are just distractions. It's the little guys on the side. Oh, he just wanted to end it all. He didn't want to be a pop anymore. I hope he's reincarnated as a Rocketeer. We wish him the best. Alright. One more bandage here. Yeah, nice. I already got this, yeah. Wow, that is a gun. What gun is that? Kanto, maybe? Sounds like it's big caliber, but it's really rapid fire. It was moving a bit while it was shooting too, if I'm not mistaken. Someone killed it. Hello. Need anything in particular? $300. What do you mean gold? Oh geez, we're stuck. Fix stuck player. Oh, that's new. Oh, nice. That's nice. Oh, nice. That's what I heard. I was like, what is that machine gun? It's a Trente. Very cool. Starting to see more of those. Maybe I should bring a Trente into a game. Actually, we haven't looted one for a long time. I haven't seen a Trente this whole wipe. What's up? Hard to tell what you're saying. Come again? Sounds like your mic's like cutting off a little bit. Maybe you're letting go of push to talk a little too quick, or voice sensitivity's messed up. He's trying to say something. Okay, strip it bare. 23 minutes. There might be a Bombardier or a Bastion up to the northeast. Oh, that had a Bombardier cell on it. This little piece of junk looks like a little shredder part or something. Nice. Yeah, let's go check it out. Yeah, grab some fruit. Always good to have.
Here we go.
Hey, what's up? And they immediately get quiet like that. It freaks me out. Yo-yo what? Yo-yo shotgun? I have to go to sleep. Have an amazing time. It's late in Poland. What's that?
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You seen the
What's up?
Bastion out here?
No, we just killed one over there. It might respawn in like 2 minutes or so once it hits 20.
Was it on the garage?
The garage? No, it was up here. It's that pile of stuff up there on top of the hill. We looted it all.
All right, right,
Okay. Okay. I'm hoping one will pop up on the garage or over here in this alley to the right. I think they said that I'm quiet too. Like people have a little bit of a hard time hearing me. Especially when there's other noise around, so I don't want to go in. Oh, knocked it all the way over here. That's cool. Complete silence is the scariest. Yeah, it is. That means something's about to go down. There's always the guys who are just dead quiet. You know, that's a problem. I saw a recommendation from another streamer too to actually break up these streams into 2 segments. Like we'd have like a morning show and an evening show. Be kind of nice. For like the separate crowd of people. It's like right about now or so there tends to be this big surge of new folks that come in. There's still some of the folks from the morning who've been here the whole time, but I'm worried that that second crowd has less of a chance to get a notification for the go live, you know? And in the middle, I could go do some inventory management or go take a break. Go eat lunch or something. Could be really good. Ow. Something good for all that damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of bandages. Let's get out of here. Bombardier messed us up earlier. A little probe, though. Oh, nope. That's a bastion, actually. I don't care about probes. I want the bastion. I'm here for blood. Right at 20 minutes, too. Well, 20 seconds off, but pretty close to my prediction. Hello. He's got bandages. He came prepared. Get that back leg there. Guy's trying to throw snap grenades at it. Trigger nades. I admire the moxie, but I don't think it's a good idea. These things are pretty tough. Right there on that canister. Nailed the canister. He's vulnerable in the back now. That plate popped off. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought he'd be on fire by the time we got here. I was gonna try to slide in behind him for the final kill. He still has quite a few shots left in him. Hey, nice. Sick! Yeah, I was hoping I'd slide around the corner and finish him off there, but he still had quite a few shots left in him. Okay, we have a motion cord here. A bunch of alloy. There's so many people doing this thing right now. We're not getting any of it. Messi scored. Nice. Messi plays. Is he Brazil, is it? Starting to pick up some of these names now. I see enough football stuff around. In the US too, which is wild. Like first F1 hit the US market, now it's football. These are strange days indeed. Usually football means you pick up something that's shaped like Stewie's head and run into people a lot. None of this civilized stuff with a nice field and everything. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's get up on the top of the roof here and shoot him though. It'll be easier. He's over this way, right? On top of the library. Yeah, I bet he's up here. I'll get a zip up there. Make this easy. Come on, zip line. Come on, right up there. Right up there, zip line. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't have any healing. Throw ourselves on the mercy of the crowd. Pop that rear leg right there. Where are the spotters? They coming after me? No? Alright. Oh no, his rear leg's popped. He's vulnerable. Oops. That was a wasted opportunity. Oop, canister shot. Hey, nice. Sliding in like a cool kid. Make sure I get paid. My contribution to the public good. Baby needs new shoes. They're already on this one. A little bit. I'm not getting many of these cells, man. Burning through a lot of ammo, though. Sucks. Pop triggers, we need that for crude explosives. That flex rubber. I don't think they've checked all this yet. Yeah, they haven't checked this. They're going for the main body parts. They know that's where the good stuff is. Not always. Always check the little junk. No, it's not stripped yet. This isn't loaded. And this isn't loaded. No, that one was, never mind. This one's not loaded. These guys are skipping on good loot. Oh, flex rubber over moline. Yeah, go ahead. Dump that arc out next time we get the chance to. Don't need that. Do you see it? Go ahead and ping it. Get them over here. If someone has some bandages, I'd be appreciative. Or some kind of heals. Yeah, he's pissing off. I guess it's good they don't just hang around waiting to get shot anymore. Hey, what up, hey? How you doing? Alright, Rocketeer. Yeah, go ahead and tap him. Get him over here. This is a good spot. If you could drop some bandages for me, though. Bandages would be super nice, my dude. He's got the wolf pack on it. I feel like it means he gets the kill no matter what. Again, I am doing a chunk of damage here. There he is. He's on fire. Trying to get the finish. Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah. Alright, let's get those cores. Those drivers, I mean. Oh, I love slip and slide. It's probably like the best ninja loot perk. Oh no, no, this one's mine. This one's all mine. Thank you for your service. Okay, that one's all looted out. It's 2 engines. This might be one over here. No, it's a probe. No, it's alright. I'll grab it anyway.
We're too efficient.
Hello. Yeah, really? Coming in 12 minutes, so I think I'm ready to get out of here. Hatch out right over there on the left. Yeah, we got a key for it. Let's get out of here. I wouldn't stay much longer. Come down to 12 minutes. Gets a little dicey. Friendly recommendation. Alright, let's get out of here. Another successful raid. That was okay. Definitely did a ton of damage. I'm surprised if we don't level there, but what do we get? Like a Rocketeer driver and a few Bombardier cells? Maybe a Bastion cell? Probably could have come back with like 15 or 20 there, but yeah, we got a Rocketeer, 2 Bombardiers, 5 Bombardiers, and 2 Bastions. That's okay. It's okay. I think that's how much I'd expect for killing one of those things, not 4 of them. Alright, recycle. Do this, sell this. Okay, crude explosives out of those pop triggers. Make more cracker ammo. Okay. Get some metal bits out of this. Don't need that many heavy gun parts, jeez. And let's store some in upgrades. Lovely, lovely. Let's get a few more El Toros upgraded. Oh, no, not recycle. Not so. Upgrade those mechanicals and heavy gun parts. Get them out of my inventory. Upgrade. This probably isn't going to put a dent in our mechanical components too. We've got so many of them. And all this is really just to free up inventory space. Insane, isn't it? Alright, skill point, looter's luck, yeah. Chance of revealing twice as many items at once. Boy, do we need it. Are we out of cracker? No, we got plenty. We got plenty. We are good. We're good. Need some bandages though. It's embarrassing running out last time. Let's make that not happen again. Medical, mass-produced bandages with our 972 fabric, jeez. Have all the inventory space you want. Oh, we're almost out of plastics and chemicals. Down to 50 plastic and 81 chemicals. Oh no. How embarrassing. What's the big plastic haul? Like if you want rubber, you get like the rubber pad. And if you want chemicals, you get like the arc coolant and stuff. But what do you get? What do you go for if you want plastic? Oh, what do you do if you want that plastic goodness? Yeah, another defib would be kind of nice. I don't think we have moss for it though. No, we don't. Going through defibs like nobody's business. How close are we? Wait. Let's see how our progress is last couple of matches. We have 57 out of 400k. Oh my goodness. Why not use herbals, by the way? I find the normal bandage slow. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but generally I need to be doing the shield recharge at the same time, so as long as I'm bouncing between the two while I'm multitasking some other item or moving somewhere, then I think it kind of works out. And if I carry herbals, I feel like I just end up turning those, I overheal so much that so much of it's wasted. On previous wipes, I've carried regular bandages and sterilized, so if there's a big chunk of damage I need to heal off, then I can use that to boost me up to like 80%, which is kind of nice for combat too. But at that point, I would just, we haven't gotten any of them this wipe really. We haven't seen one, but those little pink spray cans, the little, douse yourself in spray paint things, those are refillable. And with that, you can pop a few bandages or pop a bandage and then spray some of that on you as it's going, and that's pretty nice. Yeah, or you can use the spray can in combination with herbals or sterilized to do those top-offs, but then you have to use canisters to repair the Vita spray stuff. And canisters are kind of specialty, like if you're getting bike pumps, or if you're just remembering to get canisters often enough, that's fine, but generally I'm focused on springs and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, this is a 20-minute spawn. This doesn't matter, I hear Rocketeer over there. This means there's going to be more free kit people in here. Vita sprays, yeah, you got it. Go to the ocean, plenty of plastic there. No, the microplastics are inside of me. Let's recycle me for some plastic. There's got to be a few of them. I know there's some plastic there, but other than that, plastic that I didn't mean to have put there in the first place. You get canisters from Celeste? Yeah, but I'm usually not this rich in seeds. Usually I'm saving seeds for medium gun parts, because we've not found even a blueprint for heavy gun parts this round, much less medium or light. So repairs have been at a premium, and whenever we die to a rat, the biggest issue is just that we lose our tier 4 Renegade. And maybe I'm just bougie or something, but I feel like the Renegade is not a good weapon for defending yourself against Arc unless it's tier 4. It fires even just a little bit slower. If it's tier 3 or tier 2, it's not enough to be useful. And losing that and losing all those medium parts just really eats me. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's his kill. I'd give it to him anyway. He basically had it on fire. I just wanted to finish it off. Kind of an XP goblin anyway. Lots about people buying blueprints. I don't know. It's tough because on one hand I'm buying cosmetics. People playing to play that. 'Cause I look at that and my first thought is that, wow, that's a way for the game to make money. I'm to pay for, the cost center stuff that improves the game, like server maintenance and anti-cheat. And, dispute review whenever people submit reports and stuff. Having a lot of people doing that kind of boring stuff keeps the game nice, and things like cosmetics pay for that, right? So I look at buying blueprints and I'm like, alright, maybe there could be a slight pay to win to get some BPs or something a little faster than everyone else. But not all BPs, but certain ones. Like if I could pay some money right now just to get some medium gun parts, I would do it. If it was $50 even, I'd buy the game again just to get a medium gun parts blueprint every wipe. And I wouldn't worry about people ragging on me about going pay to win, because I think everyone hates that limitation. It's just not fun. So I think that people could buy some BPs, but the scarier issue for us as people playing the game is issues with economy unbalancing and sort of like sweatshop jobs that, sweatshop industries that come out of like farming WoW gold and stuff, and then you're in match and you're in there with a bunch of bots or people who just aren't going to talk to you because they're on your server to farm the stuff and not actually play the game. This is like their job, right? They farm Arc Raiders blueprints. So that kind of detracts from the community a bit. That's not so good. And then you walk up to people and you're like, hey buddy, how you doing? And they just kind of, continue on their hyper-optimized path through the game that they do 500 times a day for their work. So there's a lot of like downstream stuff there that kind of sucks. And as much as it's kind of annoying, if the game just sold that, then you take away the ability for them to have that market. It's no longer valuable if you can just pay for it, get it directly from the developer. But then it's pay to win, and that's not cool either, right? And there's also the PvP blueprints. That's other things too. Like if people are just coming in and they're just like, oh, I just want to win. I'm gonna get like a Combat 3 flanking and Bobcat blueprint so I can go just cause PvP issues. And that's stuff that they just wouldn't have otherwise. Like some kid with his mom's wallet or his mom's credit card, buying his way into PvP land every wipe. That wouldn't be good either. So it's tough. It's tough. And we're in an area of reckoning too, where the internet has gone mainstream and gaming has gone mainstream, especially over COVID. A lot of people are doing this now. And we need to figure out a way to do moderation. Good communities and multiplayer games are built on good mods. It is the ban hammer that makes this a pleasant place to be, not the streamer, not the game. It's how well you extract bad elements from the game, how quickly you find them, and how quickly you silence them or punish them, or just find ways to get them out of the sauce, right? I think that's where games and communities live and die. Discord servers, local swimming groups, all of it. And right now we don't have a good way to do that. Hacking especially is very difficult to detect, and things like selling blueprints is kind of hard to prove. There's a pretty big amount of harm, there's a large amount of harm that you do by banning the wrong person. And by banning someone who's abusing the system, they'll probably just buy another copy of the game. Which helps with sales, and I think lots of other folks do have, they bought another copy and they log in on a different account. They trade their blueprints over there, and after wipe they trade all the blueprints back with a friend. Then you sell a bunch more copies of the game. That's kind of cool. What's that?
Where is there another arc? Oh, that's the bastion, right?
Yeah, it's a bastion over here, sounds like. Let's go put some hurt on him. Can't even make out what you're saying. Is that your normal voice? I think everyone else can hear me okay. I need to play with the volume a little bit. Even while the shooting's going on. Every game with transactional loot creates an economy. People in third world countries make a living selling loot. Yeah. Sometimes it's like overseas, but it can also be people in the US. I had a friend who hired someone to do some farming in WoW for him. Still wanted to play, still wanted to keep his seat for Mythic and all that. He's like, I just don't have the time for it. So yeah, this guy would come on and you could talk to him and be like, hey, how'd you get started with this? And he's like, oh, I just love the game. And I forget what part of the US he was in, but he just loved playing WoW. And he's like, yeah, I have another job, but I spend the rest of my time playing just this game, and my characters are maxed out and we raid, and one of the ways that I support this or put some extra cash is I just farm on other people's characters and they pay me money for it. Was it farming black orchids and stuff too, like special inventory items in the game. So it's not always overseas, sometimes it's local, and I think the local folks have an easier time because they tend to speak your language. If there's like customer support, like this guy's playing on your account and you come back, half your stuff is gone, then you know, maybe something dicey happened, and if you're in the same time zone, you're likely to get a much faster turnaround. Get some answers on what happened. If they can ban hackers, it'd be so much better. Yeah, and a lot of places just don't. Like, a lot of people, like a lot of streamers just don't push to YouTube, or they don't want to deal with YouTube, and part of why is that they're very light on bans. Even if their account gets banned for saying something totally awful, like, you know, they get YouTube banned. They open up YouTube and it's like your account's been suspended. That lasts for maybe 2 weeks and then they're back. And it's pretty easy to make new accounts, so there's not much of a punishment for being a terrible person on that platform. So there's issues like that where at the end of the day they're selling ads, and if someone's watching the ads and they're making money, so they don't really want to change that. These pops are just glitched up. That didn't kill him? What? Hello? Is he a friendly pop? No, he's not friendly. He's not friendly. I thought I tamed him. Like how I tamed that rattlesnake. Story for another time. I could watch all times. Hey guys, let's get out of here. Oh, are you a sturgeon? Another successful raid. I wanted to give you an explosive hug. I think so. And that's exactly what that was. If they can IP ban, yeah, but then they just turn on a VPN. VPNs are pretty cheap. Let's hear the story. I'm just cracking a joke. I never tried to tame a rattlesnake. The rattlesnake is me. There are 2 wolves inside you, but they're snakes. I don't know. Alright, cool. Let's give a little bit of bandages here. Merge 312 out of 316. Oh yeah. Get this whole cracker upgraded. Need advanced mechanicals. Yeah, that'll free up some space. Well, not repair. I want to upgrade this one. Which one do I feed? The one that looks friendly. Why spend all this money to ruin the game? I don't know, I get it. People want to win, they want to keep up with their friends, they don't have time for it. Other stuff comes up in life. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's probably not good, but I mean, like, this is also coming from someone who's played a ton of free-to-plays and never bought a single thing. Well, except for Fractured Space. I have a long record of only investing huge amounts of time and money into games that do not survive. Vol Stage 2 is competitive. You remember that one? Fractured Space was sort of a MOBA, but it was spaceships, but instead of like fighters and stuff, it was capital ships. So I had this big capital ship, like big like Imperial Star Destroyer kind of thing. Pull up to a team fight and like charge up the shield and go into, what was it called? I think it was Citadel mode or something. When it just like, the armor hardens to like 2x and it's got these big batteries on the side. And whenever you fire the missiles, instead of like a little missile goes out and hits the other ship, it's more like the ICBMs like come out of the top Starfleet, so it goes poof, 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 and it had a bomber deck, and it was so satisfying to play that game, basically playing a tank and just doing area control around major objectives. That game died. I bought some pack to unlock all the ships or something. They did so much to keep it alive. They tried reworking things. They did this full, like, basically a skill tree rework and everything. But just like with Evolve, that game came out first. It's asymmetric, Dead by Daylight, but a bit more fast-paced. And it was like a 1-hour match. And I wasn't good at it until it went free-to-play. And to make it more appealing, they halved it to a half-an-hour match. But all of the experienced players like me, who had been practicing basically at 0.5 speed, everything's just faster now. So I could go through with a monster and just slaughter the whole team. It was so fun. And I played on competitive ladders for a bit. Did not do well. The team I was on, we were not practicing the right way. They lured me into the team I was against lured me into a corner and just killed me, and that was it. I think I died on stream in front of a couple hundred people watching. And they're like, oh, there goes going for Brooke. I'm like, great. And I would have stuck with it, but then less than 6 months later, they're like, we're sorry, but we have to close down the game. So for the last few weeks, the servers are online. We're unlocking everything. Everybody have fun. Thank you for our original people who actually bought the game a year ago. It's time for Evolve to end. It was so sad. So sad. I've been streaming about 5 years now. My first stream was long before that. No mic, no camera. Fallout 4. And even with that, I mean, Twitch was so new. You could just you could stream a wall and people would come in. I have like 5 or 6 people there chatting, being like, yeah, I don't know what it is, but the way she plays is just so relaxing. I'm like, you can't even see me, dude. What's relaxing about this? I'm just walking around in Fallout, like, no fast travel like I was talking about earlier. Just walking around waiting for random stuff to happen. And like, yeah, it's a very chill play style. I was like, okay. Yeah, I've been at it for a bit. You dyed your hair? No, worse. I missed a hair appointment, so now the toner that keeps it that kind of cool blonde that I like is washing out. And it's not canceling out the natural orangey yellow that's in my base hair color. I'm basically a very dirty blonde, so it only takes like, I don't know, I just glance at a bottle of bleach and it comes out to platinum. But I still like to have it colored right. But yeah, my roots are pretty grown in right now. It still looks good. Like, it's nice. It actually gets to this point, I get more girls asking me, wow, who does your hair? Your roots look so pretty. Is that your natural color? And I'm like, yeah, it actually looks really bad right now. This is it at its worst. I'm sorry you had to see this. But I take some pleasure in that. Any tips or advice? Been having a heck of a time even setting up my channel's last page. So much. I think the big thing is I streamed to an empty room for at least 2 years, maybe 3. And then I started cutting video. Really like what we're doing right now, being on screen. I'm on stage doing my thing, playing my game, talking with my people. You guys are chatting. I love this. This is the highlight of my week. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I look forward all week to these moments. The rest of the time I'm in my video editor, which is where the real work happens and where you guys find me. That's how you get algo traction, that's how you meet new people, new follows. We're way past the era where you can just go live and accept people to come in. So yeah, start cutting video. And you don't have to do this is my way of learning stuff, but anytime I want to get really good at something, I do it every day. Like yoga or new languages. Don't really have much to show for that. But yeah, just try to do something like 10 minutes a day every day. Like try to make a video every day. And at first it sucks. If you never cut video before, I did it when I was a little bit, so I wasn't totally new to it all, but cutting video is a very laborious, time-consuming process that requires a lot of creativity and brain power. And it takes a lot to learn and get quick at it too. So I think just doing that every day and getting in a rhythm. And that'll force you to get your organization system down. You know, use consistent dating. I also have a Reddit thread that I drop into the Discord every now and then. People ask these questions. Talks about how I name my files. Keeps things easy to find. There's a little indexer built on top of it. I can type in ArcR and get all of my ArcR clips. I can type in ArcR star PvP and get all my PvP clips. You know, stuff like that. So anytime I want to go find some footage or look it up, it's easy to get. And I think every month I spend 2 or 3 hours just going through cleaning out my drives because I'm always running out of space. Especially now I'm shooting in 4K for the vlog footage, so it's just... I've got this... I think I have like 1.5 terabytes of footage on my E drive right now. It speaks to me in my sleep. Go, yeah. On Twitter too? Yeah. Right now it's all coding stuff. That's one of my big to-do things for this week is to go in and rework my site and combine the two. Let's see, like this site here, links.goingbrook.com is all that, but I have another internet identity where I just talk about coding and Rust and stuff. My non-profit. But I'm just gonna go ahead and combine those. It's gonna be weird at first. A lot of people drop in sometimes and they start asking about coding stuff, and it's probably because I met them at a programming conference or something, or they showed up and they're like, this doesn't look like software. I'm like, oh well, video games are software. And actually, for the kind of, it's a less common programming language that I'm a big fan of called Rust. They use a lot of it on the back end for Embark stuff, a lot of their server code. They have some very cool blog posts talking about what it's done for them and how much they appreciate the language. I don't know if there's anything running in the client, though I wouldn't be surprised, because the language tends to have a bit of a cult following. I think many fans of it are on a mission to rewrite everything that's been written in a different programming language in Rust. Your sleep paralysis demon is your E drive. Yeah, exactly. It speaks to me. It says, hello. How are you? You generated proxies, so I'm 0.5 times bigger. You thought that would speed up your workflow, but you were wrong. I'm getting better at stuff like that too. I keep all the originals on an external drive, and before I go to bed every night, I generate low-res proxies of all my videos, so it's easier to work with locally. And I don't need to have a terabyte and a half of files sitting around. Hello. It's ridiculous. Okay, these guys are already killing everything. I think we just nope out here. Yeah, we don't need a hatch, so we can take the metro. First Descendants underrated. Tell me why. I tried it on stream when it came out. I love the boobs. I love the sliders. Like this game, all the others, even Lara Croft. I can't get a representative body type. They just won't let me have it. These chaste Swedes. First Descendant though knows what's going on. But that's about all I got from it. Mechanically, there wasn't a ton there. I think that was still I was still talking about finally trying Destiny around then. Oh, come here, little buddy. Come on. I got a treat for you. Don't run away. Okay, cool. If you talk to him, it makes him calm down a little bit. Kind of soothes the parasympathetic nervous system. They have a pack mentality. So if you give them a little bit of socialization, they'll kind of chill out. Makes them easier to squish. You're programming in game stuff. Nah, in high school, I had computer programming A, computer programming B. But really it was game development. So it was like little flash games and stuff. My prof was sure I was going to go do game development. There's like the Blizzard unionization stuff. I was just talking about this in Discord last night. And stuff at, all the studios now, even just Rockstar. We got GTA 6, but now Rockstar Games is having a unionization push too, because conditions aren't great. And a successful raid. And it looks like it's a passion industry, so that asks a lot of you, and I think the work-life balance isn't solid. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna write software, I'm just gonna go get paid and have a bit more life for actually playing the games outside of work, right? And that's what I did. I was in aerospace and stuff for a bit. It was all a good time. I've had a few opportunities, like I was on a bit of a lull with my stream things. I had some surgery stuff to go do. And I got fairly into a interview process for a major game company that'd be kind of cool to work for, but I just backed out because I was like, I feel like the stream's really going places. As much as I want to make games, I can just be another critic. That's pretty attractive to me. I can spend more time playing the games, and I can cut video, make my own website, keep my own schedule. I spend a lot of time doing this. It occupies most of my free time. But it's worth it, and it's fun. And I can enjoy the games from a distance without having my hands on the keyboard. And I feel like maybe the world doesn't need another developer. I mean, as much as developers are great and all, but I think there is a lot of stuff missing in the conversations that we have around games and what they mean to people. Like, there's still something not there that I'm trying to make happen. Good rating in software, money good. Yeah, software money good. It used to be, now it's kind of sketch. But everywhere's a little bit sketch right now. We live in very interesting times. And that is stream today. A little bit over there. Let me see. I want to say I'll be back tomorrow. Usually I'm back tomorrow, but there's this concert thing. It's either tomorrow or Sunday. And I never know that something's happening until it's 24 hours before. Yeah, it's Sunday. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Here's a few time zone conversions. Get it in your time zone there, kind of know what's up. And if you actually want to get notifications every time I go live, go and check out, sign up for the Discord. There's a little entry survey, talk about where you came from. Helps a lot with my analytics. Lets me keep track of, you know, which edits, which short form pieces are really bringing the right people in the stream. So I want to grow the stream, but I want to grow the stream with quality. Wow, we have like 100 simple gun parts. It's too many gun parts. I can't believe you've done this. So I'm always interested in, like, you know, what video brought in the right viewers. In some ways, each one you use is hand-chosen. I want good people here so we can work together to make an amazing experience. More Arc. yeah. I was feeling the single player coming up, though. Returnal looks cool. I do love me some Arc, though. This has been such a fun game. What do we now? What's our logbook, I wonder? System? Where's the thing? You guys have to tell me every time how this works. Is it decks, traders? There's something in here that shows you how many hours you have topside. Is it like in the menu? Logbook? Is it in settings? I don't know. Support from the tube and Twitch. Thanks. Yeah, we're expeditioning. We're signed up. It's all filled out. And so far we have one slot for our survivor augment over here. Donated by cmds. Thank you very much. But I'd kind of like if we had another one for stable stock too. Or at least I thought that we'd be able to get some of these other cool... These are up for grabs, by the way, if anyone wants like an extended light mag 3 blueprint. This extended shotgun 3 blueprint. El Toro I'll part with. Silencer 2 I kind of want to bring with me. But just having that augment at the beginning of next wipe and having, you know, being able to buy my way into broad shoulders is going to push us up to level 30 like immediately, especially with the XP boost. That is too many power cells. I don't like that. It's like scrolling for a few miles there. It's just power cells. Look at them all. Ugh. $20,000 in power cells. Yeah. Disgusting. Hey, thanks for the subs, Oreo. Wow. Oreo MVP there. You can get another hype train going here right as I'm signing off. Yep, it just popped off the hype train. Dude. It's not cool, man. Oh, man. Codex Raider menu. Okay, Raider menu. Codex, that's right, Codex. Yeah, it's one of these little circly bits in here. Thank you. Quests, videos, topside. What is all this? I've never even been here before. Oh, locations? No, Codex. History. Ending it on a good note. Alright. Cool. I appreciate you for the subs, though. Lay, Floyd, H. New, Neds, Chappy Chap. Lather, you guys got access to some sick new emotes. You get access to the subs-only chat over in Discord. Where I can say things that I probably wouldn't say on a public channel. And I can respond a bit more quickly. Especially now, like, for short form, getting like 30 comments a day, it's wild. Other tab. Player stats, gotcha. 21 players knocked out, 6 times revived a teammate, and 41 revived a streamer. Only 41. 200 hours spent topside. 21 quests repeated. The revived a stranger and quest repeated ones are really surprising to me. Let's appreciate the stream. Thanks. Let's see, damage dealt. Fireball, damage dealt to Raider, 5,000. Damage dealt to Hornet. Considering how many Hornets we kill, there's 91,000 Hornet damage. Damage dealt to Raider is 5,000. Still a lot of Raider damage. Shredder turret. Damage received from Queen, 70. I guess we never get hit by the Queen. How about the Matriarch? Damage received from Matriarch. I feel like she's nuked me a few times. Health gain from being healed by a squad mate. Most destroyed Arc enemy, Wasp. Killed about 300 Hornets, 30 Leapers, 900 Pops, 800 Fireballs. It's been a good time. Most crafted item is medium ammo. This is funny. This is really funny. Crafted El Toro. I should probably review this. How many times have I crafted a Renegade? This is actually really helpful for what I should bring with me for blueprints, because some of the stuff I thought was useful, but I'm looking at it now and I'm like, no, I never craft an El Toro. I always find them, don't I? 148 hatch keys. I only crafted 2 Renegades. Okay. Alright. Alright. Only 9 shotgun chokes. Yeah, bring the stable stock before you bring the Renegade blueprint. That's hilarious. It's so funny. And 369 zip lines. Yeah, we make a lot of zip lines. Good tats. Cheaters are real here, and dupes tells mostly PvP. Yeah. Yeah, that's the dark shadowy place. We never go there. We listen to Simba. Alright, thank you so much for joining me for a stream today. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 AM Pacific. So yeah, I'll go look. I'll go take a glance at a raid target. Any of you guys want to raid right now, but as usual, if we don't find someone who's kind of chill, it'd be a little bit hard to... I don't want to dump you on someone if you're like half asleep right now. Wow, race! Like, oh my gosh. I'm trying to follow more people though who at least have kind of a chiller vibe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Long barrel on an arpeggio is nasty. Long barrel arpeggio, I've never heard of that. Icy's nothing but arpeggio. That's really funny. Oh, Megan's on. Oh, she's cool. Let's see, is she hyped right now? Oh, I love her outfit. Yeah, she's got the green dress with the green glasses.
Oh, and I keep forgetting you can cast fire on yourself to heal yourself. I have to do that next turn, I think.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much.
I gotta do that now.